What?
They fucking hate us.
Who cares?
They hate us, but they keep on watching. This is Bronco Juggalo and the Super Slash Brothers are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, say your fucking names.
The Horror Man.
Horrific Nightmares, JM.
We are here. We are queer. Wait, no, we're not.
No, you're fired. I can't find us in the. Sounds
Kevin,
really
how you
bad.
doing?
And I'm going to yell at my children, girls, out.
I can't find us.
You're too loud. Out, out, out.
Oh, there
out,
we go.
out. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Hey.
You
Oh,
good
that's
girls
me.
school today?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, Dino.
Sure.
Hey, Dino. Hey, Chris.
Did you tell your teacher you were sorry for throwing your tray? You better have. You get spanking.
Hey, Kev. Hey, Brandon.
Dino, Chris, and Kevin, and Brandon. What up, yos?
Friday again.
Yep. Another
Yes,
great
sir.
Friday.
Yes, sir.
On this short weekend, we lose an hour this weekend. I hate it.
Yeah, but it stays lighter longer, so I'm all down with that.
What are you doing on my shirt? Okay, go play.
When it gets to be
Go finish cleaning up the living room.
fall and winter time where where it gets dark so early, it's kind of depressing in a way. I mean, you get used to it, but
Yeah. I like the dark.
well, I don't mind the dark. I just don't like it when I'm trying to do things, So,
Hey, Scolder.
hey, Jay.
I like the dark too, but I will say this, Joe. I'm definitely looking forward to this year's summer just because I want to film more stuff outside.
Oh boy.
And that's hard to like. I feel like I've really been cooped up in this room for all my videos.
I love being cooped up. I'm a vampire.
Yeah, I don't mind it either, but I want to give my viewers a little more than me just sitting in this fucking chair.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations, Brandon.
Yeah, congratulations, buddy.
Hey, awesome, dude. That's great.
Hey, Scolder.
Hello, Scolder. Hey, Jen.
Oh boy. What a day.
So I got something to show you guys in a little bit, but I'm gonna wait till there's more people in here. I got something cool.
Uh-oh.
My bag over there, please.
Hey, Steven, how's your mom doing?
Yeah, I got something cool.
Uh-oh.
And I got extras too.
Uh-oh.
So got just a couple extras.
6 months. Congratulations, dude.
That's awesome, Chris. So Dino, what you been up to? Ain't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for being a Patreon, part of the horror mob again. Appreciate that. Hey, Steven. Papa.
I hear you, buddy. That's good. Glad she's doing better. Wow.
That sucks, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're really lucky you weren't hurt.
Yeah, I can't believe the insurance company ain't helping kick more of that up.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Papa.
So next week, guys, is Friday the
That's
13th.
cool, Chris. I saw the thing you did with Corey. I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was saying next week is Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do our usual, right?
8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, and 10 next week.
I got to say, I can't wait to watch Jason Takes Manhattan with you guys. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be, I want to watch that one. I'm really excited for that one, and I'm really excited for 10. You know what, though? Jason Goes to Hell is going to be fun. We're going to have fun.
It will be fun doing it together, yeah.
We're going to have fun just shitting on that.
We're going to have to figure out what copy we're going to watch of it.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm really looking forward to Manhattan. I don't know why.
It's so much fun.
It really is.
Hey, Danny. What up,
Hey,
brother?
Hey,
Hey,
Danny.
Danny, I hope you don't mind if I don't do the Jello tag, at least for a while. I may do it like down the road, but I don't really know a lot about Jollos.
I'm trying to school him, Danny.
I've only watched like 2 or 3, honestly.
so I'm gonna
I've got a
say,
bunch, but I haven't
and
watched them all.
I don't give away too much often, but let's say this within the next month or so, one of the slashback themes you can watch Giallo.
Well, I've
Nice.
done Jellos for Slashback before. I mean, I don't know. You guys can maybe tell me. Isn't Absurd kind of considered a Jollo?
See, I consider Absurd a slasher movie because it's pretty much a straight Halloween ripoff.
Because I did that. I did that one, and then I did Phantasm, or not Phantasm. Uh, what the fuck is a Phenomenon or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah,
phenomenal.
I did. Yeah, I did that one, and I think a couple. I did that other one for Italian horror movies. I did that one that's like a weird fucking. I don't even remember what it's called. About the
Italy.
which one?
They're from Italy.
Shut up.
Didn't you do the house by the cemetery?
I did the house in the cemetery, something like the house in the graveyard, or something like that.
House by the cemetery, yeah. That, a lot of people consider it a giallo. I consider it more of a slasher, but I mean, some people consider it a zombie movie.
I considered it a funny fucking movie. That's about it.
It's not funny. It's good.
No, I don't think we're talking about the same one then, because that's not. It's not the Fulci film.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, it was another one.
Didn't the one I sent you, the 4-pack I sent you, have House by the Cemetery in it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, you should watch that. It's really good.
I was gonna pick up a copy of it off Hamilton as well because they got a really nice Blu-ray.
Oh, yeah?
Or is it the Blue Underground? It's either a Blu-ray or Blue Underground DVD.
It's Blue Underground.
Okay, I can remember. I got them.
Anchor Bay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did order a couple Blue Undergrounds. I got that Maniac 3 disc set.
Nice. That is so freaking nice.
Brandon, not yet. I was going to, but I will at some point.
Hey Ben. All right, so we got about 20 people in here. You guys want to see what I got? That's really awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Hey, Jack. Hey, Danny.
Guys, I'm gonna put you off screen for a minute. Hope you don't
Hey,
mind.
Jack.
I don't care.
Oh, I care greatly. Everyone wants to see my face.
Check these out, guys. The official
Can't see it.
Velcro Juggalo
Can't see
Talks
it. There you
movie
go.
t-shirt.
That's awesome.
These are for my Horror Mob Patreons. Says the Horror Mob on the back. But I do have a few extras
But Brad,
if
how can
anybody's
I get
interested.
one?
But honestly, I'm sorry they're not going to be cheap because I spent a shitload to get them, and then I got to ship them too. So I do have a couple extras though.
What?
This one is Bill's, and my wife got one too.
Really? Oh, thank you.
My wife didn't have to pay for hers, not yet, anyways.
You take it out in trade, right?
Something like that.
Trade.
Yeah. They look great, Brad. They really do. They look cool.
I'm sure, Jack. I'm
Yeah, I
glad you
appreciate
came,
that.
buddy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
wearing
can't
mine right
imagine.
now.
I can't imagine, dude. That's as long as I don't know how many people were killed, but yeah.
He said he got $75 for his Slash Brothers shirt. I hate you, Greg.
Okay, so Craig, how close were you to the guy that the hero that took down the person that the cops were chasing? He was a dog walker and he took down a guy in Australia. How close were you guys to him?
What happened now?
A guy was he was running away from the cops in a car and he bashed up a whole bunch of cars and he got out because they popped his tires. He got out and ran away on foot, and an Australian dog walker tackled him and held him to the ground and held him for the police. About 1 hour? Gold Coast, okay. Yeah, it's been all over the news here.
What happened about 20 miles from where you live, or 20 minutes from where you live, Jack?
You didn't hear about the big tornadoes and stuff?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's
I was like,
terrible.
what are you talking about? Okay.
It's absolutely horrible.
Yeah. It
People
happened.
lost their houses. I know, but it's. I feel bad. I feel
That's
bad.
why I live where I live. We do get tornadoes here once in a while, mostly on the east side of the state, but not often.
They're very tiny.
No.
Actually, Brandon, I have not.
Oh, it's good.
I have not seen The Invisible Man yet. Did you like it?
Yeah, sure. Very
No.
random.
No.
I was gonna say, Jack. I know Trump was there today, right? That's pretty cool. I mean, that's sucky circumstances, but it
Yeah.
must have been cool to have him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad, that's cool.
Can I have a cookie, Brad?
You know, box them somewhere.
Fine, I'll open the box, even though you have the same ones. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I want to see it. I don't know if it'll ever be as good as the original Universal Monsters movie for me, but I definitely
pretty good.
What's that?
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Can I have
yeah,
the
me too.
cookie?
Yeah,
I'm
Jack,
good.
I agree. I like that. I like that. That sort of stuff is cool.
Girl Scout summer tomatoes.
Yeah, they didn't have any left. Sorry.
I got to tell you what Walmart did to me today.
Hey, cool channel. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
Oh wow.
It's like a storm outside, like a snowstorm.
Yeah, it's supposed
Really?
to start over here soon.
Yeah. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I heard it on the radio this morning. They were saying it might be snow. I could smell it in the air all day.
Mm.
Oh, Jack, don't worry about that, bro. Hey, Hobbs, what's going on, brother?
Hey,
What do you
Hob.
want?
This was the first week in a long time that I had a video out every year.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
busy.
Actually, I don't think you've done that since you were on vacation that one time.
Yeah, I'm
Like
on
2 years
vacation.
ago.
In 2 weeks, I'm on vacation again.
I get a little vacation in April.
I get a vacation in August.
Hold on, maybe.
Second
I
Cool.
got a
tour.
vacation in August, too. In fact, that may be the 1 week where I don't do the stream this year is in August. We're
Yeah.
having a family reunion. And I have not seen my dad or my stepmom in a long time.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Kev. Hey, Brandon.
So aside from tornadoes, presidential visits, and guys getting tackled by dog walkers, what else is going on out there?
Not too much. I hope I'm sure I probably will be, but I hope I'll be able to make the stream this Friday, coming Friday, especially with Friday the 13th.
What do you mean?
Well, we're not sure when the funeral is going to be yet, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're kind of
You
playing.
can always broadcast from the funeral. That'd be atmospheric.
Yeah, that would go over real well. Like a
You don't have
turd in
to
a punch.
tell them.
Yeah, like a turd in a punch bowl. So what's new, Dave?
I'm your president now.
Good for you 10 times over.
Thank you.
I keep trying to tell people I should be president, but they don't listen.
Nope. You're
We
too
would
high
have no
strung.
problems in this country if I was president.
You
First
are
thing I would
too
do
high
is to
strung.
reform the criminal justice system.
Oh boy.
Jack, we're doing 8, 9, and 10. So Manhattan, Jason Goes to Hell, and Jason X.
Hell yeah. Yep.
So that's a turd sandwich right there.
I don't know, dude.
Hey,
Jason
man, I
X-
like Jason Goes to Hell. And wait a minute, we're doing Jason X too?
Well, Jason X is awesome. Yeah, that's why that's the bread. That's
That's
the
the best
bread.
day of my life.
Oh yeah, I'm still king.
Cab's here.
How's it going?
President.
Dave Maggot for president. Hell yeah. So I found this today at the flea market. Not exactly sure how good the first one was. I haven't heard great things, but
Is that Flash one?
Flesh for the Beast.
Mm.
Oh, I got the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first and the second one. It was a Best Buy exclusive.
Oh, that's weird that they had that. Best Buy.
Mine
Yeah,
came
tell me
with
about it.
mine came with a shirt at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it came in like a big box with a shirt.
Is it a shitty movie?
I remember enjoying it. I literally don't remember anything about it, but I remember when I watched it, I liked it.
Also,
Should go for me.
this is actually embarrassing, but I bought my third copy of Diary of the Dead today.
The third copy. Hey,
Yeah,
Sean.
my third copy. Actually, I think I gave one to Brad. So this will be my second copy. The one I got was a gift set that I bought for the zombie book, the little kid zombie book.
Yeah.
I had to have that. And the new one I just bought was a Circuit City exclusive. Now, when was the last time you heard of Circuit
I
City?
think that's the one I have. You know.
It's got 6
Yeah, I
cards.
didn't even know
six
Circuit.
movie
Well,
cards in it.
I forgot Circuit City even existed.
Yep.
I used to love
Last
Circuit City.
I bought the Nostradamus Judas Priest album there last time that they were there.
Circuit City.
I remember one of the coolest Circuit City exclusives is when Phantasm was released by Anchor Bay, and Random Copies had a poster inside signed by Don Coscarelli.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Sean.
I remember going to the only time I've only been to a Circuit City one time. It's when they were about to close down the store, and we bought my father-in-law's birthday gift there, like really cheap.
I remember one time I was in Circuit City and there was a fire. Well, not like an actual fire, but the fire alarms went off, and everybody would just kept everything in their hands and walked out of the store. And people were going in their cars and taking off.
Yeah,
And of course, me being honest, I put down like the movies that I had in my hand because I didn't want to walk out with them. And I'm watching everybody steal shit, and I'm like, come on, this sucks.
I miss
So-
Hastings too, Jen. That was my place.
What was
Like, I could spend hours in Hastings.
the
Jack.
last time I went to a Circuit City was when we had my nephew when he was really little, right? We had him for the weekend. So my wife and I were all looking at stuff, and we kind of tasked my daughter to kind of look after my nephew. My daughter was maybe 10 or 12 at the time, maybe. Anyway, so she was walking around holding his hand, and she comes up to me and she goes, "Look at his finger." I was like, okay. He had this huge freaking booger on his finger that he had picked out of his nose, right? My daughter's like, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do." I said, "Go get a napkin and wipe it off." So she talks my nephew into wiping it on the floor in the Circuit City. And I was like, God, you got no class. No class at all.
Circuit City always had a distinct smell in that store too.
Yes, it did.
Jack, this week was sequels. You didn't have a lot of sequels to choose from?
I have that one. I got to watch that, Sean.
It didn't have to be like number 2 direct sequels.
Yeah, it could have been any sequel.
Any sequel.
Andrew ended up doing Curse of Chucky.
Yeah, I'm glad he did that one because I'm glad he enjoyed it more this time.
Mine is actually a sequel to a remake.
Let me guess. Halloween 2, your favorite movie. H2.
I'm sorry, DJ. That sucks, bro.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, Danny.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, dude.
Jack, that's why I made the option of doing like an unofficial sequel. I know a lot of us are crazy like that. We don't want to review a movie we haven't reviewed the first one.
I lucked out.
Yeah, I've only done that through the Slashback, which I did this time too. But the movie I watched, you didn't really need to see the first one.
I loved my movie this week. It's so much fun.
Me too.
DJ, don't worry about anything, brother. You know, take care of your family. That's the thing. I'm sorry she's fighting you on it, bro.
Oh, that is cute. My wife said your hat is cute, Dave.
Thank you.
I'm wearing the same hat. You just can't see it.
We're twins.
Same hat. Are you wearing your Slash Brother shirt?
It honestly looks like it's birthing you.
It's I'm coming out of its vagina.
Oh boy.
Monster vagina.
Hey, my doctor took mercy on me today and actually gave me 7 days worth of Lyrica until I can go see him on Tuesday.
Yeah. They don't do that very often, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Hold you hostage.
I like him, but
I hate when
he's
they do
being
that shit.
ridiculous.
So for those of you who haven't seen it yet, I finally got my VHS haul up today.
Yeah.
So that
It was
completes
awesome.
the
Nice.
collection update for now.
Awesome. I got one I got to put together too. I filmed all the pieces. I just got to put it together.
Of course, later on today, I went to a store and I found a VHS and picked it up. So I was like, damn it. I could have included it in the update, but that'll be on the next one.
What'd you guys get?
So,
I found 2 VHSs today, or 3 VHSs that I don't have on my video coming up.
I watched Cardiac Arrest like long time ago. I don't remember anything about it.
Is it Spanish? Because I watched the trailer in Spanish the other day.
Cardiac Arrest?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I guess it was the Spanish trailer.
I've heard it's not great, but I mean, what movie is considered great at that? Those type of movies. Well, I'll probably love it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, look at all the 80s covers that we love the movies now, but I mean, most of them were kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
To a certain degree.
The cover alone, I mean, there was no way I couldn't get that VHS. That cover is amazing.
Hey Joe, I found a VHS that's going to be on my video I'm putting up probably maybe Sunday or Monday. I'll put it up.
Yeah.
But I kind of dedicate that video to you because I'm pretty sure I saw that video on one of your videos. I don't remember if it's not on DVD or Blu-ray.
Nice.
Or if it's a whatever, but I found something that I know I saw it on one of your videos first.
Awesome. Yeah, I had some good stuff this time around, so I was pretty excited to post that.
I love the green case. And what is it? Sleepaway Camp 2?
Yeah. Yeah, there was a guy, he posted in a Facebook group, he posted the pictures of those tapes and he was trying to sell them. And then I always kind of stalk people out to see where they live. Like, it's like, do I want to wait for the shipment? Like, if they live across the country, it's like, So I click on his profile and I find out that he's literally like 20 minutes away from me. So I'm like, oh shit. So I messaged the guy. I'm like, hey, I'm interested, blah, blah, blah. And I ended up trading him a couple of extra copies I had of other tapes that he wanted. So it didn't cost me anything. And I got those 3 tapes.
Awesome.
Wow.
He's like, I'm like, and I'm also so impatient. So I'm like, oh, when's good for you? He's like, oh, I'm not busy right now. So I met him at like 9:30 at night at a gas station.
That's awesome.
My wife's like,
after they've seen
wife's like,
movies, they did
my wife's
drugs
like,
behind the building.
my wife's like, do you even know this guy? I'm like, it'll be fine. And then I meet up with the guy, and the guy's like, oh, my girlfriend was all worried about me. She didn't, And I'm like, my wife did the same thing. That's like the things we do for horror tapes.
Who the hell wants to meet at 11:30?
But it's like he's a cool guy. So I told him, like, we'll go VHS hunting someday. I mean, he's 20 minutes away.
That's awesome.
It was pretty cool. It was just funny because he's like, my girlfriend was so worried about me coming to meet you right now. I was like, oh my god, my wife said the same thing. She's like, text me when you get there. Make sure you're okay.
He probably wouldn't have let me go. So
Did he have extra copies of those, or was it just like he just didn't want them anymore? Or?
Yeah, I mean, because they're obviously PAL, they're overseas tapes.
Right.
So he has no way of playing them.
So he actually wanted copies of the U.S. sleepaway camps, and I had spare copies of 2 and 3.
Nice.
So I traded him my spare copies of 2 and 3 for all 3 of those tapes. And I mean, I don't care that I can't play them because I have the U.S. copies anyway.
Right. Yeah.
I just want them for the collection. They look awesome, and especially the first one is so hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you go on the different eBays, like eBay Italy and eBay UK, whatever, you can find like 2 and 3 it seems, but 1 is just like impossible to get.
Wow. That's awesome.
Like I said, it didn't cost me a thing, so it was awesome.
Jen.
What's going on, Phil? What's going on, Trenchy? And what's going on, RD? Welcome
man.
to the stream.
I'd be rich in dates if I could trade movies for dates.
Yeah, if a guy like me shows up, then you turn around and fucking run. Trust me.
Yeah,
you
Brand,
take the VHS box and run.
the Goosebumps Haunted Library set is expensive. I know. There's one on eBay for $100 right now.
I had a dream about VHS last night.
Will we come into Easter?
I had a dream I was working like a department store and VHS was coming back.
Nice.
And like I was trying to
I
like
didn't
buy
see
buy them on my shift. They were like $9.99 a piece. And it was like I was like, the guys are gonna love it if I get these rare VHS tapes. It was like just random horror movies you can't read in your dreams, so my brain was saying what they were. And there was a copy at like Heather's 2 or some shit like that. Like, you know how like, they get like weird like alternate titles for some movies. But it was the cover for Clerks, so I don't know.
When I found a copy of Killer Clowns from Outer Space on VHS, so I was like, well, can't leave that behind.
Yeah.
Which one did you find? Killer Clowns.
The MGM one.
Yeah, that's the one I used to have.
Yeah, that's exactly the one that I had too. So, I mean, a lot of people want the media release because it's the original, but that's the copy I had. So I was like, this is awesome. I have to get this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Actually, I remember when I bought that brand new in the store from the Suncoast Video.
It's actually a pretty expensive tape too. I looked on eBay and all copies of it are pretty expensive.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like the cheapest I found it was like $40 on eBay for the MGM release.
Jeez whiz. I always took real good care of my stuff, so mine was basically like untouched.
Exactly. That's what most of my tapes. That's what most tapes I still have are like that. There's still a bunch of them that I have at like my parents' house stored away. That's probably where that one is and stuff. But yeah, I always took care of my tapes. Thank God.
I did until like I didn't.
I always took care of mine, but then I sold them all when I started converting to DVD.
Yeah,
Me too.
You know, and then
I'm glad I
kept
didn't.
them for a while until I got all my movies changed over.
When DVD came out, I was like, fuck VHS, and I was buying everything on DVD. I stored my tapes away, and I'm so glad I didn't get rid of them though.
Yeah. They're at your mom's house, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I find bins every now and then. I'll go there, I'll dig a bin out or so, and then that's how I kind of keep adding to my collection. But I still have like bins at my parents' house somewhere.
Wow.
Because there's like stuff that I knew I had that I still don't have yet. So it's there somewhere in bins.
That's crazy.
That over here.
Yeah,
I would definitely be interested in that, buddy.
I wish
Yeah, me too.
when I worked at the video store, I wish I took all the extra like plastic protective cases.
Sometimes when I go to Goodwill or Savers, if I find tapes with the plastic protectors on, I'll put them on tapes that I'm going to buy, so that way I have them.
Yeah.
I've been finding a lot of those lately. The plastic protectors, like
I
the
always
different
try to
kinds
get
of them too. The
Yeah.
like hard, sharp ones, and the ones that you squeeze at the bottom.
Yeah, the squeeze and shakes.
Yeah, I've been finding a bunch of those lately.
I always get them when I can.
I had access to so many of them, and I should have just taken them. Because when I moved so much a few years ago, that I left them up in my mom's attic in a plastic trash bag. And my stepdad there was squirrels up in the attic, and he went up there to go look at the squirrels or like get them out, trap them or something like that. And the bags were in his way, so he took it and just like shook it and ripped it and threw it across so they were all scattered across the attic, and the squirrels ate the boxes and shit on them and stuff. And then I got them out of there. I cleaned them up. Most of the packages were ruined. So I was gonna give them away, and I gave them to I gave him my old guitarist, and he gave them to like a girl, and then our house burned down with them all in there.
Jesus whiz.
Yeah, so they're gone.
Yeah, Brandon, I have that 2-tape edition as well. That has the extra footage on that release. It's the only version that has the extra scenes.
I was going to do something. Now I can't remember what I was going to do.
So I've got 24 people. We have 24 people in the chat right now. I hope you don't mind if I ask y'all a question. For those of you that have watched it, what do you think of my Wild Eye week so far?
Pretty wild.
Because it's not getting as many views as I hoped it would after the last time I did it.
I told you what it is. It's
What?
stuff that people don't know about. So
Yeah,
they're not
I know that's a
eager
big
to
thing.
click on it.
I
know
also
that's a big thing, but
I also
I think
find-
like,
I also find like weak things like that, like when we did the 12 Days of Christmas, like some of my lowest views came on those 12 Days of Christmas. Like
yeah,
some of my reviews for that, like I did like a review for Home for the Holidays, and it's probably like my review with the lowest amount of views, which sucks because it's such a cool slasher film.
It is.
I feel like when it's like a daily thing like that, people just don't keep up. I don't know.
see, I like stuff like that because it introduces you to cool things you've never seen before.
Oh, I absolutely do. I'm just saying, I think that's what it is with other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're a great company. He
I
came
mean
back
they do well over time. Like my last Wild Eye week at first, on some of the videos, it only got like 40 views on each video or whatever. But now they're all up in the like in the 100 now. But that was over a year ago. I mean,
I have no idea what my old videos get.
I just wonder because I've done. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun doing it. I'm going to do it again. Actually, I think.
Good. Knock
I've had a
yourself out,
blast
man.
doing it, I'm ending tomorrow on a very good movie. I was hoping to be able to put like a slasher movie in there, Joe, and I even tried to get a copy of Mrs. Claus 2, but it fell through
There's a part 2?
There's not
Yeah.
a part 2. There's
from
not.
Wild Eye.
There's not a part 2.
So what's the one that was at Walmart? It says Mrs. Claus 2 on it.
I looked on IMDb. There's no such thing. I looked on Wild Eye. There's no such thing.
I mean, it's not a Wild Eye then. I don't know.
That's a
Whatever it
rocking
is.
soundtrack, Sean. I like that soundtrack
I
a lot.
want it though. I mean,
The
that's why I'm
Blob
looking
88
for it
soundtrack.
because I like the first one.
200 million views.
Well, everybody definitely needs to check out the one I put up today about the Apostle of Dracula.
That looks
And
good.
if you don't have that movie or you've never seen it, and you have a Walmart, check your local Walmart, see if they have the 4-pack of Wild Eye movies.
Mind you, I almost got it today, but then there was the lines were long at the checkout. I got pissed and put it back.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get it, pick that up. I'm telling you, I've watched 2 of the movies out there so far, and it's worth the $9 that it cost.
Those fuckers got me this week. They have that $5 bin, right? So I took 2 Blu-rays from the $5 bin up to the counter, and both of them came up as $9.96. The other one came up as $12.96, right? Like, what the hell? The one movie, there was like 8 of them in the bin.
Yeah.
It's not like it was a mistake.
Did they fix it for you? Did they change the price?
No, well,
Huh?
here's the problem. Usually I would have stayed there and said something to the manager,
Mhm.
but I had band practice that day, so I had to leave.
Mhm.
I was just like, fuck it. I was pissed off.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but I wanted to buy a huge chunky thing of toilet paper, like the big pack. but everybody bought them all, so I had to
Yeah.
buy like a tall pack.
Hello, Trigger P. They must have had some stashed in the back or something because all of a sudden my Walmart had 3 copies of Bone Hill Road out again, which
In
they
the,
had there like
$5
when it first. Yeah, they were $5. They weren't actually in the bin; they were on the shelf, but they were $5.
really?
Yeah,
And I bought one for me. I bought one for Bill, and there's still one left, or there was the other day. So
Hey, Cody.
I gave one to Joe before
Yeah.
because Wild Eye gave me another one. Yeah, I think I still got it sealed, or did I open it? I don't know.
It's a pretty good movie. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it. I didn't like it as much as everybody else did, I don't think, but I liked it though. Hey, Trigger. I don't know. I've been I like Clownado. I didn't like it the first time I watched it, but I like Clownado. Bone Hill Road, I thought I was going to like more, but I still liked it. So
Dude, I
I'm
love that movie.
I'm iffy on the whole Todd Sheets thing.
Just about anything he touches for me is gold.
Yeah.
I didn't like the zombie one then, but I don't think that it's not that it's a bad movie. There's a lot of people like. I think Dave would probably like it, and I
Yeah,
think you might even like it, Jay. It's a
It's a
movie I
David
think you
Yates
might be
movie.
into.
Well, that's a sequel to a
You know,
Todd
but-
Sheets movie, but he said that he didn't
Yeah.
direct it, right?
Yeah.
No, he just produced it and he wrote part of it.
Yeah, because he did the original in like the 90s,
He's
I think,
credited as a co-writer.
or the 80s, maybe the 80s.
Yeah, in 1989. It was
Yeah.
1989 that the first one.
Yeah.
And I want to see the first one, but it's not one zombies. Hang on a second.
So that 3-pack of shark movies, the crappy one, Jack, I hope you got that at Walmart for $5 because I was at a Walmart earlier this week and they were all in the $5 bin. Yeah, they had tons of them too.
Okay, sorry.
I like Clownado. I did.
Um,
I just wasn't in it the first time.
Sean, you're crazy, dude. Tornado is the shit.
I still gotta see it.
That movie is fucking
Thanks,
amazing.
Trigger. Huh? Yeah, they have that 3-pack of shark movies, Brad.
What?
The Wild Eye one, it was Sharkenstein.
Yeah, they got it on Hamilton. I almost bought it.
How much?
On Wild Eye or on Hamilton?
Yeah.
It's and it wasn't under horror movies either. I found it under something else.
Probably comedy.
I think it was like $10 maybe
Yeah, they had them in a $5 bin at the Walmart.
at your Walmart.
Nah, it was one I was at earlier this week.
Well, if you see it in a $5 bin, grab one for me.
I will.
Because yeah, I definitely want to get my hands on one. Just because I really want to see the one where they put the brain of Hitler in the shark. Is that Sharkenstein?
I thought that was fun.
I want to see that.
The other two were complete garbage. But I mean, you liked Shark Exorcist. I thought that was terrible. But
It was supposed to be terrible. You know, I mean, like, if something's supposed to be terrible, I give it a lot more leeway if it is. You know.
yeah, but that's a lot of leeway to give a movie like that. I mean,
I thought it was funny. It came off as funny to me.
yeah. Oh, my first Wild Eye movie will crack my top 20, my next top 20 list.
Really? You didn't like it though that much.
No. My next top 20 list, horror comedies. There will be a Wild Eye in that.
It's not the one you said that we were talking about earlier that you said was your first Wild Eye?
Nope. No, it's gonna. There will be a Wild Eye movie in my top 20 for 2020 horror comedies.
I need to do that still. I just have to do it.
He looks very confused, Joe. Did you?
I do want to do that list. My number one is going to be something that a lot of people are going to be like, that's not horror. I say it is.
Hey, Crypt.
I say it's a horror comedy.
Hey,
Okay.
Coffin.
Danny's gonna see Carousel.
Okay, that was it.
Oh, dude. That's on my list. I'll tell you that right now. That is
Yeah.
on my list.
I really enjoyed that. I thought it was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was just
Coffin Crew, what up, yo?
yeah. Oh, there you go, Jen.
I know
Yeah,
Tim
there's
just
some
picked
good
up
ones in there.
Carousel. I hope he liked it.
Another one,
He just got that from Waldo.
the Snarling. If anybody gets a chance to get a hold of that one's really funny too. I thought I enjoyed that one. I actually like that better than Burning Road.
I still gotta see the Snarling.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. Carousel.
Yeah, it was-
Hell. It's spelled with an H, Danny. It's fucking awesome. So
It's funny. I'm not even going to tell you what it's about because it just seems ridiculous, but it's fun. See, that's the kind of movie that, like you said, Brad, that was meant to be ridiculous, but you have a good time with it.
Well, I mean, even the premise of it is ridiculous. It's,
Exactly.
The whole thing is ridiculous. That's the whole point of it. It's like, but like there are some movies that, all right, I've said this a million times. That was my biggest beef with TCM2 is that it was completely silly in a film that was established as not a silly thing. And, but I don't, it doesn't bother me with like, say, Freddy's Dead because there was that gradual, it didn't just flip mode on you,
That movie's tough for me to get through.
Some movies I just don't like, but sometimes you just can't explain it. You like it or you don't,
Yeah.
Like with Zombie Rampage 2, I'm already not the biggest zombie fan in the world.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're not good. I like a lot of zombie movies, but it is probably one of my least favorite subgenres.
I don't like zombie movies that much either. I'm just scarred
for
for
guy
life.
that's made two of them.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
not
Chris.
at all. I should have saved this arm for like a slasher arm though.
Miranda, it's only 7:42.
If you saw this, I don't think you did, Dave.
Hey, they put Ginger Snaps on Shutter. You.
I found this at a thrift store.
All
This-
right, Craig, I just did it. Backflip. Missed it.
2 volumes of Goblin music on CD.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That you found those, and it's got the cover too. Huh?
Yeah.
One
other
looks like
one's got the-
Suspiria, and the other looks like Dawn of the
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah. Did you see them, Dave? I don't think I showed you, did I?
What's that? I got. When did you get that?
I got them a couple days ago at a thrift store.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I got
Hey,
volume
no,
one
come
and
here.
volume 3.
Nice.
It is
Yeah.
not bedtime yet.
No, it's not.
It's only 7:43. It is not time for bed yet.
Oh,
Why
boy.
don't you guys go watch a movie?
I got that the Suspiria vinyl a few maybe
Why
like a
don't you
month
go
ago.
get a movie on it for him, babe?
Such a good soundtrack.
Mm.
Such-
I'll watch a movie for a while.
Is that your favorite from them? From Goblin?
By Goblin?
Yeah. I think I kind of.
Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah.
I love the theme song to Tenebrae.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jennifer.
They
Yeah,
put Dog
probably.
Soldiers on Shutter.
Hey, Sean. Yeah, I found volume 1 and volume 3. Now I got to go back and find volume 2. Unfortunately, volume 4 is like, for some reason, I don't know if they didn't make as many, but they're like really hard to come by and they're expensive. Circus of the Dead. Sounds familiar.
I think Marcus Cook did some effects on that. That's the guy who did
Is that a fairly new film, Dave?
Circus of the Dead?
Yeah.
Maybe
like 5-6 years.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes, my daughter is weird, Jen. She always wants to go to bed. Like 7:30, she starts asking, "Is it time for bed yet?"
I feel those feels though.
Weirdest kid ever.
When she's 38, she won't want to go to bed. It'll be like the opposite.
Billy Pond. Okay. I heard good things about
I'll get to it, DJ.
Love Danny.
I'll get to it. I don't like to watch movies like that when I'm streaming because if I've never seen it before, I want to concentrate on it. Like I kind of made a bit of a mistake last night. I watched Hellfest for the first time, and I was a little distracted because I was doing a lot of stuff on my computer too,
Mhm.
and I really wasn't paying a ton of attention. I was trying to, but so I wasn't really impressed by the movie. I thought it wasn't really that great. But then I'm sitting there watching the making of documentary off the Blu-ray,
Yeah.
and it shows this kill that I was like, wait, I didn't even see that kill. I was like, okay, I got to go back and watch it again. I love anime and animated movies, brother. I love both. But I just, Jason still doesn't believe me, but I saw that ending coming.
Nope.
You saw her coming?
Not like that. Not like that. I didn't call it as like it's some
Oh.
dude going home to his daughter, but I
Yeah.
just knew it was going to be just like a regular kind of guy.
Oh,
They're all regular
just
kind of guys.
the way he was dressed, the way he presented himself, you could tell that this was a guy who's. It reminded me a lot of like how Art the Clown, I think, is just a regular guy in real life until Halloween night.
is he? Did they? Because I never seen All Hallows Eve.
If you watch that,
Oh,
it gives you that impression.
oh okay.
That like the rest of the year he could be your banker. You don't know. Like
I think he's an asshole.
The rest of the year, he's an asshole.
well, in that movie, it wasn't that guy playing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
Hallows Eve, it wasn't David Howard Thornton. It was I forget his name right now.
He did a great job though.
Mike, his name is Mike something. Yeah.
Mike something Junior.
I like the Saw franchise. It's not my favorite, but it's a good, fun franchise. My favorite is probably part 1, but I also really like Jigsaw a lot.
I loved Hellfest. I loved it.
I thought it was good. I just didn't know. I was like, man, it wasn't as good as people. People keep building shit up for me, and it's not living up to it.
Well, with
Really?
Hellfest, the first 2 kills are really good and elaborate.
Yeah.
The first, because there's a couple kills before the big kills.
Yeah.
But those 2 kills are very elaborate, and I think what happens is the setting's always good.
The hammer kills all.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
hammer kill is the one I missed, and I was like, wait,
Yeah.
I missed that.
That's awesome.
And then
It
like
is
he kind
awesome.
of just rushes to kill the other 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Like he
Like
just
you said, though, the setting is where it's at. I mean, the setting is.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that ending is a win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
say that Hellfest did have out of all the, and I'm actually going to be doing a top 10 haunted attractions list.
Yeah.
The
Ending is-
Hellfest setting is probably the best out of any of the ones I've seen.
But you need
Yeah,
to wait. You need to wait.
Yeah, I need to watch that one before I do it. Yes,
Yes, you do.
I gotta watch Scary Movie first.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
you haven't watched it yet. Yeah,
I will say this, Joe. You know what else I think has a great setting for it? It doesn't have like the budget that Hellfest did, but I thought the Haunted Ween one looked.
Oh yeah, I love
fantastic.
the haunted weed setting is great.
It looks fantastic for such a low budget.
Is that the
So
one?
if you like haunted weed setting, you'll love scary movie setting.
Is,
Yep.
Yeah, I like Haunted Ween a lot, even though like the first 50 minutes nothing happens.
They're they're so close. I feel like scary movie and haunted weed are like the perfect double feature.
Nice.
Yep. Pretty much.
And I know Jason doesn't agree with this either, but I think that American Fright Fest was amazing.
No,
I
I like
thought it was much better than, I know, but I thought it was like much better than Haunt.
It's
All
just
the
personal.
CGI and Haunt got to me. I was like, no, I just
The thing that bothered me about American Fright Fest is that the guy talked, and that just bothered me. Some people, I feel like, Freddie can get away with it. Some other people can get away with it, but I don't necessarily want my slashers to talk. I don't know. It's just a preference.
I think it just depends on the characters.
It's like Dave with guns. Dave doesn't like when a slasher uses guns. It's just, to me, if he talks, it kind of takes me out of the movie a little bit.
yeah.
That's
I just want you to kill people.
I do have a few top 10 TV coming out, or ones that I've had ready to go for a while.
It's like you had one job. You know?
You had one job and you fucked it up.
What are we watching?
It's a movie called Dog Soldiers. It's a werewolf film.
Really
It's
good.
the best werewolf movie ever.
It is. And it's my personal favorite, I think. It's like my
very
favorite
good.
werewolf film of all time.
Unless Scream Factory gets it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Wait, didn't they already release one or no?
They did. Yeah,
I was gonna say. Yeah,
it's,
but the audio didn't come out very good, right?
no, the picture's grainy. It's all grainy.
Yeah,
That sucks.
I have that release.
I think they should.
I have the 2-disc Blu-ray and the 2-disc DVD Steelbox release.
They
Oh,
should
really?
put out
Yeah.
a new scan of it on a steel book like they do with like other movies.
Jack, haunted weed is all there.
The Shutter picture's kind of grainy too. So I wonder if they took this from the.
You know what? Scream Factory probably just took the DVD and threw it on a Blu-ray.
Yeah,
They're pissing me off lately. They're really on my bad side lately.
And I've been really happy with the stuff I've been watching off them,
I feel
man.
you, Dave.
My slashback that I'm doing this week, Dave, is a Scream Factory,
Yeah.
and I was so impressed with just. I've been very impressed with those Scream Factories I've bought.
Yeah, sometimes they put like all the effort into it. Sometimes they don't. Like, what's that? Hell Knight?
Yeah.
They fucked that one up.
Did they?
I need to
Yeah.
see Bloodfest too. So if anybody comes across Bloodfest for cheap,
Yeah, Bloodfest is really good.
Yeah, I want to see that one too.
It's like almost the same thing as Hellfest, except for
Yeah.
you know. I dig that setting in horror movies.
oh, let me ask you guys too. I've already asked Jason, and he says it does. I think it does too. House of a Thousand Corpses, does it qualify as a haunted attraction film
Absolutely, 100%.
because of the murder ride?
Yes,
Yep.
definitely.
So
And
that's how I feel
the
too.
house.
In the house, yeah, the house too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I always include it as.
Right, but the house isn't like an official haunted attraction.
I think of it as a haunted attraction. I always think of the monster ride when I think of that movie.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's that ride that inspired them to go seek out Dr. Satan. So I would definitely consider it.
Right.
Exactly.
hmm
I wanted more of Dr. Satan in that movie.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
in the director's cut there was. I wish that footage wasn't lost or destroyed or whatever.
Yeah.
Trigger, it's not everybody's, cup of tea. Some people like stuff like that, some people don't. By the way, is anybody going to be doing Rick's tag?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you got to do is show a couple extreme horrors from your collection.
Yep.
I'm going to do it.
I
In
got
fact, I think the one I did for Slashback this week kind of qualifies. It's pretty fucking brutal.
What the fuck?
yeah, it does. I think it does.
But I mean, unless your idea of extreme is like all rape and shit like that, I mean.
Well, I mean, there's different versions of extreme.
Yeah, Danny, that's a good one too.
It doesn't necessarily have to have a ton of gore. Like I think the girl,
Hey, Doyle.
the girl next door.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I think that movie is like horrifying, but there's not a ton of gore in it.
Gore wise, it's hard to tell what's considered extreme for me. I'm just
Right.
like,
If somebody gets sawed in half from the head to toe, and I'm not just talking about the scene in Terrifier, I'm talking about other scenes.
yeah.
Like my Slashback this week has one of those.
Oh yeah.
And the practical effects are amazing looking, and it looks really good. Like it looks real. That to me should count. I mean, like, there's a lot of okay, Serbian film. That's brutal in its own way,
It's extreme.
but it's also just a like I said. I don't want to see fucking child porn. If I want to, I don't want to watch fucking child porn.
Yeah, but I mean, you have
I was about to say if I want to watch, but I'm like, no, I'm not watching child
you have
porn.
the decapitation scene in Serbian film too.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal. I mean, he's sitting there fucking her away, and then he decapitates. And that was probably the best scene in the whole movie, in my opinion.
Hmm.
But honestly, the rest of the time, I honestly did feel bored. I just felt bored through that movie.
I think I'm gonna do Sallow and Headless.
Yeah, I'm going to show a couple of mine. I'm going to show a few I've got. I'm going to show one Wild Eye that's not even on the raw and extreme line, but I think it's pretty extreme with the subject matter.
Yeah.
Down syndrome was pretty extreme.
Yes, very much so. Very much so. That was tough for me to get through.
I'm going to show Animalistic. I mean, there's a scene of a dude in that literally raping corpses. And then he's raping the chick, and then he goes and rapes the corpse. It's like
What? What movie?
Animalistic.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
a
think
bomb.
it's Wild Eye, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Wild Eye movie. And I thought it should be on the raw and extreme line, but it's not.
Yeah, all I got is the American guinea pig movies.
Chris,
I'm going to probably show Atros and a few others.
Chris, in simplest terms, a Serbian film is a porn star doing snuff films.
Dude,
Yeah.
Serbian film is just fucking. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit what the director says. There was no political statement there. He just wanted to see how much fucking child porn he could get away with without going to jail. Fuck him and his fucking political statement. I don't give
Yeah,
a shit.
Marathon Man freaked me out too, especially with all the teeth things. Is it safe? That fucking guy. No, bitch, it ain't safe.
Yeah, I couldn't even stand. I watched that movie and like I literally gave it to Jason because I didn't want it in my house. Like,
That's true, Danny. That's true.
It's funny because the Serbian film was one that was like overhyped for me for some reason. I just watched it like, all right.
Yeah. Dead Girl's a good one. That's a good, pretty
good.
extreme movie. The Girl Next Door, that's a good one. Trying to think of some of them.
Really think about it. There's nothing in there. It's empty.
Solo is one I haven't been able to get through.
Again, it depends what someone considers extreme because then you have like slaughtered vomit dolls and stuff like that, which is just like a gross movie. But it depends what people think. And some people might think that's an extreme one. Scrapbook is another one.
Yeah, I heard good things about that.
Scrapbook's a good movie, but there's definitely extreme scenes in there.
Yeah,
Like someone getting like raped with a glass bottle and stuff. So
nice. Well, that's better than the bowling pin in Gutter
Yeah.
Ball.
good at both.
Oh my god.
what'd you go see, D? Oh, My Hero
Yeah,
Academy.
Chris Megan is missing.
Yeah, maybe-
If you want to watch some really good Japanese anime that's also like really fucking good, watch shit from the 90s and 80s. Like fucking Ninja Scroll the movie or fucking
Yeah,
Witcher
Ninja Scroll.
D, Vampire Hunter D, like the fucking good shit, man.
Yeah.
All the
Vampire
stuff
Hunter
that
D.
they can make these days is for little fucking kids.
Ninja Pikachu.
You know, I blame it on fucking Pokemon. Pokemon came out and all of a sudden fucking kids fucking anime got huge here.
Okay, bud.
Lisa's
Woke
ninja.
himself up.
That was really cute.
He woke
Dave
himself
is doing his best Joe impression. Joe, I think you should change your
I'm Joe now.
icon to you wearing the shirt.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
even show your face, just the shirt. Okay, you can go to bed if you want. Good night.
Your wish is great. You may go to bed.
No, Brad.
Little
No.
bit. She can have a little drink.
She is acting again. You're
They
changing.
say that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
She's gonna wake up at like 4:00 in the morning now.
Dave just put up a video of film. Oh wait, did you take it back down, Dave?
Oh yeah. I made it. It's unlisted, but I can always share a link.
Yeah.
I kind of accidentally put it up for the 10-year anniversary of filming it.
Yeah.
Passion of the Christ. Yeah, I can see that. I bought Pink Flamingos today. I've never seen it.
Oh
Believe it
boy.
or not.
I bought
I'm in for
Craig
Treat.
always loves talking about dog shit. There's a good movie for that.
yeah, that's what I hear.
Literally.
That's what I hear.
I like Pink Flamingos.
I think Serial Mom
got-
is my favorite by
Yeah.
now.
picked up
Pecker.
Yeah, I know.
That was good.
Cecil B. Demented's really good too.
What was
I
cool
like-
is,
Crybaby a lot too.
yeah, Crybaby's
I
really
like
good.
Crybaby.
Yeah.
That's a fun movie.
I can usually pick out the scenes and where they're filmed because he's from right around where I am.
hmm
It's like the Farrelly brother movies with me. They're always filmed over here.
Are they?
Yeah, me, myself, and Irene. I was like literally like, right there when they were filming it.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that movie. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we got a bunch of movies.
They
Dan and
filmed
Life
it.
was filmed over here with Steve Carell. Underdog was
I
filmed.
love that movie. I think that movie's great.
In the bar scene when he's in he's on the date.
Yeah.
I'm actually in the bar when they're filming that.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
They film so many movies here now. I see shit all the time.
Not me.
I'd just wander on set and I'd be like, "Hey, it's Mark Wahlberg! It's fucking Mark Wahlberg!"
I swear that in Breaking Bad, you can see my truck drive right through one of the scenes.
Nice.
Jennifer, my son's going tomorrow to see it.
Oh yeah, that's a movie now.
Yep.
Oh, how is your son? I know he had kidney stones. Is it any better?
That sucks. I know how that feels. But
Yeah,
not
me
as a
too.
kid. That's really gotta suck.
Breaking Brad.
Breaking Bread.
So yeah, I've been trying to say this for a while. I picked up True Romance today on DVD,
Nice.
the director's cut, or on not DVD, on VHS.
Nice.
Oh, really?
The director's cut on VHS with never before seen added footage. Of course, if you got the DVD, you can see it. But
Back then, it was never before seen.
yeah. And then I picked up a film called, I think it's called Last Rites. It's about a guy who's a killer who's on death row, and he gets sentenced to the electric chair, but the electric chair doesn't kill him.
Oh,
Nice.
And
Well, you're free to go then, aren't you?
it's Shocker too.
Yeah, shocker too.
it's got who's it? Oh shit, Jeff Daniels? I think no, not Jeff Daniels. Dennis Quaid. Dennis Quaid's in it.
Randy Quaid.
Randy Quaid. Thank you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and like he's a serial killer or whatever.
Yep.
But then he gets these powers. The electrocution gives him these powers to foresee the future.
Yeah.
And there's a woman that starts to trust him, but
I remember that movie.
yeah, I thought it was kind of like a horror-esque type of film, so I picked it up.
No, it is. Yeah, I would definitely say it's horror. I remember.
How did you
You know,
get a
this
stone?
shit's coming out here all the time. In fact, my father-in-law is going to be in some Disney film called Stargirl that's coming out.
Wow, that's got to be horrible.
He's an extra.
Rosary Murders is a good movie. I enjoyed that. Hoffa.
They need to stop with the Fast and the Furious films. They should have stopped after 7, but honestly, they should have stopped after 5.
They should call the last one The Last and the Furious. Be done with it.
Danny DeVito seems nice.
Yeah, he seems like a good dude. To me, he'll always be the guy from Taxi.
Mm.
Really? And for me, I think Danny DeVito is always going to be Penguin.
Penguin, me
Yeah.
too.
That was his role for me as a kid, was Penguin.
Yeah, I used to
And
watch.
then I
that
also really
all the
like him.
time.
What's the movie where he's a teacher in the military?
Renaissance Man?
Yeah, dude, I love that movie.
You know who else is in that movie?
Yeah, there's a few people in it. I
Mark
can't remember. right now.
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg's
Really?
in that movie,
Yeah. Marky Mark.
yeah. Mhm. He was as
Marky
Marky Mark.
Yeah.
He's funny in Matilda too.
Mm.
Matilda.
Yeah, I know, Papa. They just need to stop though. They lost their way after part 5. They really did. Now it's just all about which stunts can we pull.
I've only
Yeah.
seen up to 3.
Okay, Bob.
I started watching Fast 5 once, but I didn't finish it.
Mark Wahlberg. I
Mark
can't even do it.
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
Mark.
I love him in The Departed, man. He's so good in The
The
Departed.
Departed.
You know?
Yep.
I like him in Fear. I think he's awesome in Fear.
Yeah, he was really good in that.
I like the basketball players.
I love the scene when he's like
Yeah.
beating his chest, and then when he's in the when he's outside the door, and he's like, "So let me in the fucking house."
Yep.
That scene.
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah.
Papa. After 7, after Paul Walker died, it should have just stopped.
Hey, Sean.
No, Sean, I don't think he's taking his place. I think they're both in the movie.
He's his brother in the
Rock
movie.
and John Cena are going to be in the movie. In fact, I think it's their first film together.
I have to say, the first Fast and the Furious movie is really good.
I still love that. I love those movies.
I think it's fantastic.
1, 2, even I didn't see Tokyo Drift for like 5 years after it came out because
It was
I was
good.
like, oh man, that looks like such a. But no, it's like a badass fucking movie. And I love how they tie it in.
I love how it does connect. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 4 was pretty good. I thought 4 was a really good return to form to the original. But
1 is
5
really
was
good,
one of
though.
my favorites. It was like 5 was like them in a heist movie, you know?
1 is really good because of the ending.
Yeah.
Like I just love the ending of part 1.
I don't even know if I remember the ending. It's
Is that
probably
part
been that
2
long
on
since I've
DVD,
seen it.
Joe?
He lets him
When,
go.
he's like Vin Diesel's surrounded by the cops, Jay, and then Paul Walker gets out and basically takes it for him. Like he basically chooses him over. You know how he's undercover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Like he lets him get away. And
Do you
he
have
takes
part
the
2?
rap. Yeah, part 2.
Do you
Yeah,
have part 2 on DVD?
yeah.
I do.
On the 2-disc special edition DVD, there's I don't know if it's on any of the other versions,
The extra
but
scene.
there's like a little mini film that connects 1 and 2 together,
Yes. Yep.
and it shows like Paul Walker on the run, you know, trying to and like, dude, I love that. I always watch it. I never skip it. I always watch it between 1 and 2.
Yeah. I know that. It's on there.
Yeah, I think the last one I saw was 5 or 6. One of the two. But I can't tell them apart anymore. They just like
Yeah.
Yeah, now
The
with the new one with the Hobbs and Shaw, they're introducing like superpowers and shit. I'm like, you know, this used to be a franchise that was somewhat grounded in reality, and now it's just getting all fucking.
yeah.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
Finally got the this complete this Midsummer Director's Cut. It's all set, all done.
Nice.
Hey, Ron.
I would ask you to show it, but you won't.
Hey, Ron. Oh no,
Hey,
I
John,
just got it digitized. I got to make the case and stuff for it still, but
Oh, okay.
it just takes a while to digitize it from the analog.
Sean, I've been talking about it for 2 years now. You know it, brother. But look, I finally got my own shirt. I love it. Shut up, Jay.
It looks awesome. I love
I know,
Bigfoot.
but I know I'm just silly. I'm proud of it. I've wanted my shirt for my channel since I started the channel.
And they look great. They do. They look great. Yeah, I love Bigfoot movies. I'm a sucker for a good Bigfoot movie. Or a bad one. I'll watch that too. I don't care. I left one behind today I should have gotten.
What's that?
The Last Temptation of Christ.
Where was that?
It was
I got that Criterion release.
it was Criterion. It was $5 and I put it back.
Uh,
I know. I'm stupid. And it probably won't be there next time.
Willem Dafoe.
Yep. Well, he's my favorite director. Him and Coscarelli are my two favorite directors, but
Really?
truthfully, I think Scorsese's a little bit better of a director, but I mean, I don't know.
The thing with Coscarelli is there's not a film by him that I don't like.
Exactly. I don't think there's a film by Scorsese that I don't like.
Yeah, that's true too, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen The Irishman yet, but
Oh,
No,
The
I haven't
Irishman's
seen that one either.
fantastic. I love that movie. I can't believe I forgot to put it on my list. Love it. You know, I know Scorsese talks a lot of shit about like horror movies and stuff, but the guy can make a fucking film. I was watching
Yeah.
Goodfellas yesterday.
Yep.
God,
I
it's
was
so
watching
fucking good.
Casino with my wife the other day. We were watching Casino.
He did make a horror movie, Sean.
He made two.
Yeah, he has made horror movies.
Cape Fear.
Shutter and Cape Fear. Yeah.
Cape Fear and Shutter.
Island.
Yep.
Shutter Island. I saw Shutter Island in the movie theaters. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
But I don't think he's ever made a bad film. I watched his first film, Mean Streets.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, that movie's so fucking good.
I watched that the other day because I had it on Netflix.
Oh, it's so good.
Such a good fucking
First
movie.
time? Was it the first time for you?
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
I love that movie.
You can see how raw it is. You can see how low budget it is.
Yep. Yep.
But oh my god! And then I watched Raging Bull, which I haven't seen since I was like 5.
God, that's great too. Oh man,
You know, it's such an awesome film.
the fact that Robert De Niro gained all that weight at the end of that movie to play that part.
Oh, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He was such a prick, wasn't
Yeah, that's a real story. I mean, that's dude.
Yeah.
That's a real life.
he? Yep.
You
Yep.
know?
Jake LaMotta.
No, Papa, I haven't, and I almost picked it up off Hamilton the other day because they have it for $5 with the original Cloverfield, and I put it back. I was like, oh, I can get this anytime,
So the
and I
two
put it back. I
Sean,
haven't watched it yet.
so the two Seans who are saying Cape Fear is a thriller. First of all, I consider thrillers to be part of the horror genre anyway, and secondly,
Yeah, kind of.
I still consider Cape Fear to be a horror film. I mean,
Yep.
there are
Without a
horror
doubt.
films that aren't as scary as, so to speak, as Cape Fear. So to me, it's definitely a horror film.
I think
Yep.
Shutter Island's more of a horror film than Cape Fear is, but Cape Fear is definitely in the horror
Absolutely.
genre.
Yeah. I mean,
Cape Fear is a straight slasher. I mean, it's a slasher
it
movie.
really is, exactly. Like, what
Yeah.
separates that from other horror films?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I actually find him creepier than I do Michael Myers, to be honest.
He is. He's a scary because he's like relentless, and you just
Yeah.
can't get rid of him. The scene with the scene when he has the guy set up to beat him up with the chains, and he's hiding behind
Yes.
the dumpster.
Yes,
That scene is like terrifying,
it is.
and he's like whistling
Counselor.
and stuff. Oh,
Counselor.
yep.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Harvey Keitel as well, Danny. You know, who I would like to see collaborate on a film would be Scorsese and Tarantino. I would love to see those two just do a film together.
Never happened.
I mean, get Tarantino to write it and Scorsese to direct it. Why would it happen? I mean, they have very similar styles in some aspects. You know, if Scorsese will do a energy drink commercial with Jonah Hill, I'm sure he'd do a movie with Tarantino.
Yeah.
This is my favorite werewolf movie of all time.
What?
Huh? Yeah, they look really good. The werewolves look amazing in this movie. We're watching. Well, I've just got it on in the background. I'm only like not even a half paying attention to it. Like it's Dog Soldiers.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I have it on DVD and Blu-ray.
I really like Late Phases though. Late Phase is my favorite.
I have not watched that all the way, and I have it. I just haven't watched it.
God, it's a good movie.
There's one that is kind of crappy, but I liked it a little bit. A lot of people shit on it. It's called Night Wolf.
I haven't seen that one. I have.
I thought it was. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not the best, but I found it entertaining enough. And I'm one of the. I like Cursed as well. I still think that.
It's a good
I'm
movie.
sorry, I know I'm all over fucking. I'm on Wes Craven's Johnson, but the dude can do how to make a movie. You know?
I want to see the first cut of it.
Cursed is cool. I mean, it's a Kevin Williamson film. He wrote it too, so
Yeah.
and I like his film. So
Yeah, me too.
it has that Scream feel, that I know what you did last summer feel. That it's like a Dawson's Creek horror
Right.
film. You know,
Yep. Yeah, I like Cursed. I always did like
I
Cursed.
like Cursed. I like.
Yeah, Ron, they're
Like the
redoing
werewolf
their entire
film.
section. We are like the whole
I like
movie
the,
section is getting revamped.
When the werewolf throws the finger in Cursed.
Yeah,
Yep.
and there's not going to be any more DVDs from what I've been told in the next 2 months. They're totally phasing out DVDs and DVD players.
Yeah,
They suck.
that's silly to me though, because DVD is still the most purchased format.
Yeah, it is. And there's a lot of companies that still only put out DVDs, or
That's what I'm
some
saying.
releases only get DVD
People are
releases.
still buying more DVDs than they're buying Blu-rays and 4K.
TV shows, a lot of TV shows too only get Blu-ray releases or DVD releases.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
It seems like
Maybe
they're
they'll
on a bit.
shoot themselves in the foot enough to maybe they'll bring them back. Who knows?
Get off of where, Jen?
Off of his Johnson.
Oh, yeah. You know how it is. A dead dick tastes pretty good. Tastes
Oh
good.
boy, there we go. Had to go there, didn't you?
Yeah, you're
Flavor.
fighting werewolves, and some bitch just shows up in a fucking yellow SUV, and they're like, she's like, "Get in, yeah, don't trust that bitch."
Hey, you never know. I mean, VHS might come back.
There are VHS there are a lot of like VHS specialties that are being done.
Yeah.
It's hard
You
to
know?
track them down though. The shells, the VHS shells to put the movies on.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Really?
Yeah, because you gotta buy them on like eBay or Amazon or something like that. That's
I
why
think-
they're like $30 when you buy them.
I think my Sunday video, guys, I'm gonna show Brad and Jason. I showed you guys the tape that I got with the flowers on it.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll be showing that and the other two that I mentioned that I got. So that's probably gonna be my Sunday video.
Nice.
Yeah, Pop. I want to do Betamax too.
Yeah, Danny, me too. Thriller is just another subgenre of horror.
Yep.
I sort of go by what the video store. Like if I go to like a store like Newberry Comics or FYE, like they put horror and thriller together. So to me, it's the same freaking thing.
Yeah.
And see, to me, like thriller, the term thriller didn't mean something scary. The term thriller usually to me meant, I always kind of associated it with like political thrillers or, stuff like the fucking, like the West Wing and shit. I don't fucking know. Like just
West Wing.
thriller to me
West Wing
means
is
like it's an intense drama, but it's not really a horror yet.
The West Wing's more of a comedy, actually.
I don't mean like, I don't know, whatever.
No, I know what you mean. I
Patriot
mean like
Games
all these
and
political.
Hunt
Yeah.
for Red October and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I've always kind of thought of Hunt for Red October as kind of an action movie.
Hmm.
I was
I
trying
mean-
to make your point for you.
Yeah.
It's all subjective.
It was the first thing that came to my mind.
Like Fatal Attraction. Fatal Attraction is a thriller, but I never considered it a
No,
horror.
that's a straight up horror movie. If you've ever had a girlfriend like that, that's a fucking horror movie.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think it was Hobbs that did it for Slashback one week.
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't know that.
Yeah. Basic Instinct, slasher movie. I don't think that's considered a horror. I think it's considered a, guess a thriller, right? Basic Instinct.
Yeah, it's considered a thriller.
Erotic thriller
Yeah.
with the vagina.
Erotic-
It's something else like Innocent Blood. You ever seen Innocent Blood?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
vampire movie, but I always considered it more of an erotic thriller than a straight up horror. In fact, I used to have it and I sold it and I wish I didn't now.
I don't like that movie. I don't
Really?
like it.
I
I don't know what it is about it. It just,
The
I've tried
girl's
to watch
cute.
it so many times. I can't get through it. It just, it's so
To me,
freaking
the
boring.
mafia guys are just too silly. They're not real mafia like type.
Maybe
It's
that's
like a
what it
parody
is.
of the mafia, you know.
I just can't. I can't get through it. I don't know what it is.
Get through what?
Innocent Blood.
Oh,
It's just a movie that I've tried to watch several because I have it downstairs. It's just, I don't know. I bought that at FYE for $1.88 for the DVD.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got mine, but I don't have it anymore, and I wish I did. That's funny, Papa.
Exactly, Sean. I just consider it like horror thriller as one category.
Yeah.
Oh, on this other order that I picked up, Jay,
Mm-hmm.
also not in the horror section, they had a double pack, or it's like a double pack DVD of Son of Dracula and Daughter of Dracula.
Really?
Yeah, from the Universals, the old Universals. So I got those.
You should just get the Legacy Dracula and be done with it.
I
Yeah.
thought about it, but I've already got a couple of the films.
Ron, I consider that horror movie as like a home invasion film. So
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Fear.
Oh.
It was pretty scary when he was banging her on the Ferris wheel.
I mean, he kills the guy in the woods. I mean, there's people literally die in the film too. So
Yeah, it's a rough film. Isn't Alyssa Milano in that?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she played her friend, I think.
I don't know about horror films, but they do have some scary elements, especially for kids.
they're like a nice transition
They're
for kids
fantasy
to horror,
films. I mean,
especially Return to Oz. Return to Oz has some messed up
that yeah, that I mean, it's got a headless queen for God's sakes.
That fucking movie.
shit.
Now I bought that on I had it on VHS, right? I bought the DVD from a thrift store or somewhere. Got it home, the fucking thing skipped.
Ah.
You son of a bitch. Haven't found it since.
Return
It's
to
on the
Oz.
Disney streaming network.
Return to Oz. I have the
Yeah.
Anchorpay
For Zuka
and
Bolt?
Anchorpay tape.
Yeah, I threw it out. Yeah, long time ago. For Zuko Bulk, I think is in that.
For
Yeah.
the bulk.
Yeah, Feruza.
Hey, Fiend.
She's
Would
my
you-
wife.
She, that's funny. I like that. Every time you say it, makes me laugh. He's my wife, just like Jill Sholin and
Yes.
Cynthia-
And
Cynthia
Jennifer
Gale.
Rubin and Rosario Dawson.
Oh yeah,
They're all my wife.
I got trance, but I think she also takes it off in Alexander too. if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
He does.
She's my wife. That's awesome. Jennifer Connelly.
Mhm.
She's somebody's wife.
She's my wife. I'm like a Mormon. I'm married to them all.
Rosario Dawson is my get out of jail free card.
I've got
Polygamy.
I've got 100 wives,
Under the wife.
and none of them hang out with me. That's why I'm always like alone.
You have to change your get out of jail free card every once in a while. Because the people that it is, they get old.
They get old. She's done with Hollywood. That sucks.
Who's
I don't
it?
think I've ever seen her in a movie that I didn't like.
Midsummer, is that Emily something? Emily, or
Florence Pugh is the,
yeah, yes.
Midsummer. Yeah.
She is sad. You just want to give her a hug the entire time.
You're right.
And she just watches. That's the oh
Yeah,
man.
and by the end, it's like, nope, no more.
She's
Gone.
run out of tears.
Gone.
Have you guys seen Midsummer? Maybe you might want to rethink that.
Yeah, you might want to rethink that.
No, I haven't seen Zombieland Double Tap yet.
I don't want to see Zombieland. I was gonna buy it, but then I saw like a short commercial where it showed one of the girls in the movie, and she just seemed really annoying. So
Well, it took me
Wait,
over to watch the first one, and I really liked it. So
My
I'm
son
gonna
really
watch the
liked
second
the second one. My son's a big fan of the first one, and he
Mm.
actually really liked the second one too. He said it was good.
Put down.
yeah.
The first one was fun.
The one girl, I hid in the cooler of a Pinkberry. Like,
No, Ron,
Is that the one?
Did you like Midsummer, Fiend?
fucking Midsummer is amazing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Bad Lieutenant, Port of Call, New Orleans.
That was Harvey Keitel.
Oh no, Nick Cage was in that one, the second one. Bad
Oh,
Lieutenant.
okay. That must be the one. Wait a minute, is that the one where he jumped in with his designer underwear and hurt his back in some kind of a canal system or something?
He's like in the flooded basement.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Really, Ron?
See, Ron, it's interesting to me because as someone who can't stand long movies, I could have watched Midsummer for fucking 8 hours. I thought it was great. I loved it so much.
It goes
Like-
by pretty fast.
It flew by for me.
It
Yeah.
does. It
And
does.
normally I don't like long movies, but it flew by, and I could have watched it for like another hour or two. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like
It's
I was
almost like I was waiting
think I
for
was
the
just-
other shoe to drop the entire time.
Yeah, I think I was just so hooked in, like waiting for what was going to happen next.
Yep.
It really held my attention the entire time.
I have Edge tomorrow.
Wasn't that the one where he keeps dying and going
Yeah.
back? Yeah, I didn't mind that.
That's pretty good.
They're supposed to be making a sequel to it.
Yeah, Sean, I just watched the director's cut the other day of Midsummer.
What now? Was that like overseas copy of it? That got the director's cut, or?
I have it on VHS actually.
Oh, okay. All right. Did you get Was there a statue in it or something like that?
It's this guy who makes these like modern day horror films on these really cool custom made VHS tapes.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna show it in my Sunday video. I got that one, Hereditary, and the short films of Ari Aster.
Nice.
But yeah, the director's cut. There's a couple scenes that don't make a big difference, but there's a couple scenes that I wish they kept in the theatrical version because it's cool. There's like a whole other ritual scene that takes place at night, which is cool because most of the movie takes place during the day.
Yeah.
So that was a good scene that I wish they kept in the theatrical cut.
Just don't piss on that tree.
Oh my god, I know. That was one of my favorite scenes. The result of him doing that.
Oh my god! I was just like, no, don't do it.
I like that character a lot.
Yeah, it was funny.
I
He was
just felt like I
supposed to be,
wanted to apologize to them for his behavior.
Yeah.
It made
He
me
was
feel like, I'm like, oh my god, what have you done?
He was originally cast as Pennywise in the new It movies before it was put on hold.
Mm. Oh yeah,
Oh,
when
really?
who was supposed
Yeah.
to do it? Fukuyama. Yeah, another guy was supposed to direct it, and then it kind of like went away for a little
Yeah,
while.
he was cast originally.
Mm.
Yeah, Chris, I saw Dome Days too. Yeah, Ben on Instagram. Yeah, he's got an Instagram page.
Oh shit! I forgot to upload mine.
Trigger, that's Jason's girlfriend, Catherine Isabel.
Yeah, man. Well, I hope so.
Yeah, Brandon Will Poulter, that's his name.
He's British. A lot of people, almost the entire cast in Midsummer is British.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, Queenie.
Hi, Granny.
Yeah,
Hey, Quinn.
Midsummer
Hey, Queenie.
probably had the biggest effect on me out of most recent modern day watches.
I just
Yep.
went back over to check your stream and you were gone.
That one just stuck with me.
It has a habit of doing that.
It makes you think.
It's
Yeah.
it's so weird, like because normally it's like if I watch a movie I really like, I'm kind of on a high like a day or two after, but this one is just like it really ripped me.
Yeah.
Yep. I was at the end of the movie. I was just like, wow, I'm spent.
It's like a slasher movie at the end of the movie.
Like absolutely,
Yeah.
like it easily makes my favorite horror films of all time list. Like not even just like the past 10 or 20 years. It's so good.
Just the way the scenes are set up too. It's like a museum of a movie, you know.
It's like disorienting. Like I keep thinking about the scene too when they get off the plane and they're in the car and she's like, "How long of a drive is it?" And they say 4 hours.
Yeah.
And the camera sort of like goes like upside down.
Uh-huh.
There's like this really disorienting shot because you're just like, "Oh my god."
He does that a lot. He did that in Hereditary too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the shots.
It's just beautifully shot film. Like everything
Yeah.
about it, is great. And it's like all in daylight.
Thanks, Queenie.
Yeah, that movie was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's just
Well,
certain movies if you
um,
want to like watch a movie and feel like you went to film school. That's one of them.
Exactly.
Like the Babadook is one of them.
Yeah, it's like a masterwork of filmmaking. Like whether you like the movie or you don't, you
Yeah.
don't even have to like the story. Like that's how like a movie should be made.
Yeah, it's like understand your visuals and audios and
Yes.
your color palettes and your
Exactly.
framing and whatnot and your shots.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Add your style to it, sprinkle it in there, let them know that you directed it. You know.
What did I say about that about the other day? I was watching something. I was watching it with you on, and I said something about the framing. Guy couldn't frame to save his life.
Yeah.
He couldn't hold the camera steady. It was pissing me off. It was seriously pissing me off after a while.
Hmm.
What the fuck movie was that?
Yeah, Danny, that scene I didn't see that coming either.
So I watched the Unkindness of Ravens.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Wow.
That's by that one guy, right?
Yeah.
Did the
Yeah.
tear, the King of Tears, or something like that, or
Lord of Tears. Yeah.
Lord
was
of
it?
Tears?
It's really good. If you don't mind artsy flicks, it's really good.
Mhm.
There's a lot of really compelling visuals in it, and the story itself
Hey Cody.
has a lot of meaning.
That's awesome, Fiend.
Yeah. Velocipaster after Midsummer.
I'm just surprised it got released on Echo Bridge, to be honest.
Are they still around?
Yeah, they just released the Unkindness of Ravens.
Oh.
It's at Walmart for $10.
What's up, Cody?
Hi, Cody.
Hey, Cody. I really wanted to get the ones that he offers on his Hex Media site, the digipacks that he gives. And
Yeah, those cool additions.
yeah, they are. Maybe someday.
Yeah, Sean, we were just talking about that. I watched the director's cut a couple of days ago. How you doing, Cody?
That's what the Unkindness of Ravens kind of reminded me of a little bit, Joe.
Really?
Just the way it was filmed, the really messed up things that go on in the film.
Did you win, Craig?
I don't know. I really enjoyed it. The guy knows what he's doing. Definitely knows what he's doing.
You know something awesome? There's another YouTuber who's kind of big in the horror community streaming right now,
Me too, Ben.
and we have more viewers.
Nice.
I think that's cool. Not talking shit or nothing. I just think it's really cool.
Aubrey Plaza's my wife.
Something about her. There's something about her.
I had Dave searching for a video a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's right. I remember now.
And I got. Well, yeah.
Did you get it? Did you catch the video?
I saw it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In front of the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Right in front of the mirror.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Sean, I got the VHS and I actually just transferred it, so now I have a digital copy of it as well.
That's me.
I just got past one of the best scenes in Dog Soldiers. One of my favorite scenes.
Which
Where
one?
the dude's in a bed and he's they're working on him and he's telling the other guy to hit him.
Knock me out, you
He's
fucking
like,
pussy.
and so he's like, I said knock me out, you
Yeah.
fucking pussy.
And that one guy was in Gotham. He played.
Yeah, Alfred.
Alfred. Yeah, he played Alfred. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he is a really good actor. I like him as Alfred too. I think he makes a really good younger Alfred, like just fucking amazing.
Yes, 101 wives.
I'm sorry. This new
Doyle.
everything I've seen from the new The Batman movie, I really think they're gonna fuck this all up.
Hi, Rob.
Hey,
I
Rob.
don't like the way the suit looks. I don't like the way the actor looks in the suit. I don't like the story developments I'm hearing that are coming. Oh, dude, I think they're gonna really fuck it up.
It'll be another one in like a year after that one that with the Batman actor and all that.
And then I keep running across people say, "Oh, well, we'll always have the Nolan trilogy. That's the best." Fuck you, Nolan trilogy, best Batman. Best
Burton.
Batman, 1989.
Yep, Tim Burton Batman.
In 1992.
Yep.
Yeah, 1989, 1992. Two best Batman films ever. The other two, nah.
Yeah.
Even though I will say still that Batman Forever still has a soft spot in my heart.
Me too. But
Yeah.
then I don't.
Jim Carrey was great in it.
I gotta allow myself to have fun with Batman and Robin.
Yeah, that's a Dave and Jason movie.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'll watch it, but I'll only watch it if I'm marathoning.
Yeah.
There's something about
They could have done that movie so much better though. They fucked that movie up. Even what's his name, the director Schumacher,
hmm
Schumacher, whatever.
Joel Schumacher.
He says that the studio stepped in and totally just fucked up what he wanted to do with that film.
Because I don't mind Batman Forever at all, what she did as well. Like, there's a few
Yeah.
things silly about it, but I do like that movie. And then
It's
Batman
all-
Forever was just, oof,
That was just a toy commercial. Yeah.
yeah.
toy commercial.
I mean, Batman
I like
Forever. Is
Batman
fun. I remember seeing it in theaters, and I really enjoyed
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too, and I loved it at the time. You know.
it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's no Tim Burton Batman or Batman Returns, but I did really like it.
Well, it's funny is you could see the parts that Burton actually worked on the film a little bit.
Yeah.
And where
Yeah,
they like when he left and they brought in what's his name?
Why did
Tim
he leave?
Burton's version would have been interesting with Robin Williams as the Riddler and Marlon Wayans as Robin and stuff. That would have been interesting to see.
Wow.
Burton should have. I wish they would have kept him on.
Me too.
Yeah. He did the Lost Boys too, and
He did Flatliners.
Flatliners.
And I love Dark Knight, but I'm starting to think that Batman Begins is better than Dark Knight
I like
as far as a Batman story goes.
Yeah, I like that.
I really like that movie. That's a good origin movie.
The thing I like about the Dark Knight is it's called the Dark Knight, which is obviously a name for Batman. Everybody kind of focused on the Joker at the time, but it's really a movie about Harvey Dent.
Yeah,
So that's kind of what I
Yeah.
like about that. It's like it's Harvey Dent's story is the Dark Knight. Like he's the main character to me. It's like it's literally him transitioning into Two-Face.
yeah. They took that from the Long Halloween.
Yeah, the whole point of that movie is Batman becoming the Dark Knight, so that way the White Knight can, live for Gotham. He
Yeah.
takes the credit for the dark side of it all. So I like that aspect of the Dark Knight a lot. The Dark Knight Rises, I like the ending.
Yeah.
The Dark Knight Rises just got too convoluted for its own sake.
Yeah.
They really fucked up with the whole Batman's giving up and passing the torch to this cop.
The ending was
I
cool.
didn't mind that.
As
I
being
like
the next
I
Robin.
like the ending when she's like, could it be under a different name? He's like, try my real name. He's like Robin, and then it shows him like rising up. That's pretty cool. I like
'Cause
that.
his Dark Knight was rise.
I didn't like the idea of they tried to take the Dark Knight Returns as part of the story for that one, and like him having the knee issues and going away for.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like 10 years later, but come on,
And Nightfall.
obviously it's not 10 years later, and he wouldn't have had those issues within just that short amount of time.
Another movie I love. I absolutely love Batman: Mask of the Phantasm. I know it's an animated
That's
film.
that's a good movie.
That movie's
If
awesome.
we're counting the animated films, Mask of the Phantasm is one of the best Batman films ever made.
It's so good.
I like the
It is
Batman
pretty
Beyond movie.
Yep, Batman
Yeah.
Beyond. movie is good.
Which one? The Return of the Joker?
Return of the Joker is
Return
really
of the
good.
Joker. Yeah.
Both
You
of
have
them.
the R-rated version of that?
Yeah, with the blood instead.
Mhm.
Yeah, that actually shows Tim Drake dying,
Mhm.
or not
Yep.
Tim, or whatever in the movie. Yeah, it is Tim Drake.
Falling down.
like,
But the Mask of the Phantasm. That's one of my favorite Batman movies.
yep.
Yeah, I remember when that came out. Went to BJ. That
I
was
have a
when.
VHS copy that came with the comic. Pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember buying the VHS from BJ's, and that was when the Bills were playing playoff games.
That's Batman Beyond, Craig.
That series was so good.
I really think they
Oh,
should make the live action movie they've been talking about and have Michael Keaton return as Batman in a Batman Beyond movie.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be interesting.
like as Bruce Wayne. You know, still as the older Bruce Wayne.
I like Batman Beyond. I kind of preferred Terry over Bruce Wayne.
I don't know about that, but
Will
it's a
Friedle,
good show.
Eric Master.
I have all those. I have
Yeah.
the entire timeline, all the way from Batman animated series to Batman Beyond, including Superman and Justice League.
Me too.
I got them all.
Me too.
You know,
I finally got my last one. I was missing Justice League Unlimited Season 1, and I finally found it at a, I think it was a thrift store.
That's one of
But that
those
was
things. That's one of
missing
those
for
things. Like,
years.
it's like I don't know why they just don't do something, because Michael Keaton would absolutely do it. Like he literally, he's like so proud of being Batman. He still talks about that. Like, just make a fucking movie with him as an older Batman. Like people
Yeah.
want
Tim
it.
Burton left is when Keaton left because he was supposed to be in Batman Forever.
Like it's just do it. Like I mean, he'll be willing to. It's like Beetlejuice too. Like he wants to do it. Just let him fucking do it.
Yeah.
Like he says that's his favorite character he's ever played is Beetlejuice. Just do a Beetlejuice too.
Yeah, once again, we need Tim Burton back.
Yeah.
Hi, Cody.
Spider-Man 2099. As long as they use the Spider-Man
No.
2099 from the 90s.
There's been rumors going around for years that there is going to be a Beetlejuice 2, but
I know. I don't know what's
there
going
was
on.
even a poster made for it, I guess. But I don't know if it was real or not.
Yeah, so I think it was a fan made, but it looked cool.
Yeah, Michael Keaton as the Vulture was awesome.
He's in Morbius.
Is he really? Michael
Yeah,
Keaton?
he's in the.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
he's
said in the trailer they said Morbius to prison and the Vulture's in there.
It's on Shutter right now.
Huh?
It's on Shutter, Sean, if you want to see it.
You know, when he was talking to the guy in prison after when he got locked up at the end. You know, it was
Yeah,
Max
Scorpion.
Scorpion, right? The Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion.
I remember that, Ron. The original Beetlejuice 2 script.
Well, they talked about doing a Sinister Six movie.
They've been talking about that forever too.
Yeah,
end of
since
the-
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yep, the end of the Amazing Spider-Man was supposed to be the introduction of the Sinister Six.
Yeah,
Personally,
Craig.
I prefer the Sinister Six from. I prefer the Sinister Six from DC myself.
Yeah, Danny. Pacific Heights is awesome with Keaton.
The
Yeah.
Secret Six? With like Bane and stuff? Or
No.
is that called the Secret Six?
Yeah,
No,
it's called Secret Six.
Yeah, that's with Catman and shit.
Yep.
And that was also written by Gail Simone, which I fucking loved. At least the first time they brought it back was, and the original ones. I have all those somewhere. They're all in the box over here.
Trigger, I like her, but I said actually it's Jason. Jason likes Catherine Isabel a lot.
Always have.
Yeah, Catherine.
I like the sister from Ginger Snaps more.
That's
Do you really? Emily Perkins?
Yeah,
Emily Perkins.
yeah.
Yeah, this
She's
like
she's my wife.
What number is she, Dave?
102.
She was in Extraterrestrial.
And
Yeah.
she was in the It miniseries, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, she was a little Beverly.
Oh, shit.
She was older than Catherine Isabel when she's in Ginger Snaps, and she plays the younger sister.
Yeah.
She's older than me. Yeah.
She's your wife, huh?
She's my wife. My wife.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sean. Beetlejuice is one I always enjoyed. I think I enjoyed it more when I was younger than I do now.
Yeah, Danny, I had those too.
Oh, I know when she's in the was she in the mental hospital in part 2?
Huh. Assimilate. No, I've never heard of that one, Rob.
No.
What girl from 2018? The granddaughter?
Yeah, Ron, I used to like the cartoon too. I got that series.
I still gotta watch my copy of The Lighthouse. I still haven't watched it yet.
Me
I
neither.
haven't seen it.
It's like something I'm preparing myself for, you know. Art, it's art.
Get to see the new Batman in it before he's Batman.
Yeah. I've been watching
yeah.
the Leprechaun movies because we've been reviewing them.
When's that start?
Oh, we did the first three for Brian's channel and
What's that channel called? I don't have it, I guess.
the horror show host.
I must not have it because I didn't see him.
I'll link it to you.
Cool.
Oh, so we did the first three. We did it like on StreamYards. He's gonna edit it into segments, and then we were supposed to do the fourth one today. He wasn't feeling good though, so we're gonna do it Sunday. And then I'm doing the Hood through Returns on my channel.
Great.
Everybody be quiet. Craig's trying to get some chocolate.
Everyone, shut up! I'm sneaking chocolate from the kitchen.
He's on a diet.
Hopefully, it's
So-
not one of those like. Do you guys get those plastic cake containers over there, Craig?
Oh yeah, that makes like so much sound.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not one of those.
I need to go back on a diet. So, did you watch Returns yet, Dave?
No, I guess I got it. I watched 1 through 4 so
Oh,
far.
the Returns is awesome.
I gotta get through all
Yeah.
this stuff. I gotta get through the Hood ones and then Origins and then
I'm telling you, skip Origins. You're not
You never
gonna
saw
like it.
Returns?
I can't. No, I haven't. I haven't seen.
It's Leprechaun in
Right.
name only. In name only.
Seriously,
Come-
Leprechaun Returns is like how all modern horror should be made. Like it's just
I agree.
it feels like an older horror film. It has that charm to it.
Yeah, I'm especially after the next ones I gotta watch. I'm definitely looking forward to Returns.
It was really good.
Yeah, I love it. In fact, I might put that on later.
Like even with it being hyped, like Brad kept hyping it because he had seen
Mhm.
it first, and I couldn't wait to get it. And then I got it on Blu-ray, and even my wife was like, "Wow, this is really good."
I couldn't
Yeah.
wait, dude. I usually do wait for the physical release if I didn't get to see it in theaters or something.
Hmm.
But I couldn't wait, and then I got it for only like 99 cents because it was my first time ever using a Voodoo streaming.
Yeah,
So I just couldn't wait. I had to see it. I wanted to see it so bad. I waited so long for another Leprechaun film, a good Leprechaun film.
it was.
And Lyndon Porco just fucking knocked it out of the park. Now,
Yeah, he
that
did.
being said, I would not argue to seeing Warwick Davis come back. I would love to see a Leprechaun versus Leprechaun.
No, but it's
Well, like,
definitely one of those
it was-
cases where definitely one of those cases where it was a fine transition. Like I wasn't like
Yeah.
missing Warwick Davis watching it, even though I would have loved to have him back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel the same exact way.
But as I said in all my reviews when I reviewed them, aside from one in Returns and then the Leprechaun from the two Hood movies, they're all different Leprechauns. So,
He could come back.
that being the case, we could have Lyndon Porco come back as the original Leprechaun, and then Warwick Davis as one of the other Leprechauns from one of the other films, like
Right.
2 or 3, and they could face off against each other, which I think would be badass.
Yeah, me too.
And then Rumpelstiltskin comes in and kicks both their asses.
Neil Malone.
I need a copy of Rumpelstiltskin.
Me too. I've been looking for it on DVD forever,
Oh,
and
good
it's
luck with that.
expensive as fuck when I do find one.
It's like impossible to find in the wild too. I haven't seen a copy of that in years.
And that's what I'm hoping for is to find one somewhere at a secondhand shop.
Like I literally last time I found a copy is when I bought mine, and I've never seen one since.
Can you give me a slice of your pizza?
What's the other one that's kind of like that? Looks like kind of like it. That Grimm movie.
All the rest of
Milo. There's Milo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a tough one. I really like Milo. I thought that was great.
hmm
I would love to have a copy of that. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember really enjoying
I got a screener VHS of that one.
of Milo.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
hmm
Pinocchio's Revenge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I have that. I have the VHS and the DVD for that. Well, the director of Invisible Man wants to do a Dracula movie. I don't know.
Just a slice.
I have heard The Invisible Man is pretty good.
Yeah, I have too, but I'm just so tired of seeing Dracula origin stories.
Oh yeah, Dracula.
I'm telling you, dude, that Apostle of Dracula was a really good.
I mean, if somebody does a different take of it, I'm sure I'm there and I'll enjoy it. But seeing the same thing over and over again, it just grates on me.
Like Spider-Man movies.
That sucks, Danny. $5.
Exactly. Yeah, how
Well,
many times?
even the Batman movies. That's why I like seeing. I like the Batman versus Superman so much. Was it wasn't a young Batman story.
I liked Ben Affleck. At first I was pissed, but then I liked him.
I thought Affleck did a great job.
Craig,
He
I
did,
think it's pretty cool if they cast John Cena in the role. Couldn't see him in the whole movie.
Of what?
The Invisible Man.
John Cena.
Yeah, Ben Affleck's actually probably my third favorite Batman after Keaton and West.
Where does Christian Bale fall into that category? Dead last?
I don't know. He wasn't dead last. I don't remember.
He's a great Bruce Wayne, but as Batman, he was.
There you go. You just took the words. Christian Bale is a great Bruce Wayne, but I don't like him as Batman.
You don't like Where's the trigger?
That's a stupid voice.
And then he just
Yeah,
he talks like the mask is just suffocating him,
I didn't mind him as Batman. It just
trying to eat his face.
and if we're going all Batmans, including animated, you can't go wrong with Tim Conroy.
Oh no, of course not.
Yeah.
And he's older now, but back when he did the animated series, he literally kind of looked like Batman. I mean, he could have done the role in a live action.
I just love Keaton. I love Keaton's like attitude about it. Like I love how Keaton is as Bruce Wayne and as Batman. Like
Oh yeah, he's got those set perfect.
he's he has like the perfect demeanor. And I feel like no one else like has that same like vibe that he does. Like
His Bruce Wayne was very self-depreciating.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he almost made fun of himself. He was uncomfortable in his rich, in his riches.
But like he's like great in all the extremes. Like he can be just completely like subtle, but then like the whole like you want to get nuts, let's get nuts scene. Like
Yeah.
it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I actually think Robert Pattinson he'll do great with both. I think.
You think?
Yeah, I think he'll be a great Bruce Wayne. And
I
he could
think so too. I honestly do. I honestly think so too.
Oh, I wonder where our second thumbs down came from. Probably from the guy I think was a troll that came in earlier, but he left right away.
The Trump supporting Kuckenstein or something like that. What was that? A cuck service? A cuck servitor?
I think they called him Trump
Yeah,
card.
Trump
I almost blocked him too. That fucking asshole.
Well, he didn't do or say anything, but I just wonder if he wasn't the.
Yeah, but I looked at the name. I was like, "Fuck this guy. He's gonna start shit."
Yeah. It was me.
Honestly, I'm not a big Kevin Hart person. I don't see why
Yeah,
people
that's
like him
right.
so much.
I think he's funny.
He's a
Have
funny
you
guy.
seen, Upside?
I do like him and The Rock together. Like, I think it's funny. Like the two extremes.
Have you seen The Upside with guy from Breaking Bad?
No.
Very good movie. Very good. It's a true story too. It's funny too. It's about a paraplegic and Kevin Hart's
Yeah,
character. kind of
That sounds funny, Jason. Real nice. What a paraplegic.
He kind of wanders. He kind of accidentally gets the job as his caretaker, his nurse, and it's pretty funny. It's definitely got its moments.
That sounds pretty dope. I wouldn't mind seeing Juan take on a Frankenstein film. I've heard though that he has a secret horror project that's coming out.
Yeah.
What's the name? Like
John Humphrey.
Inconceivable or what's that?
Sean, I like the third Leprechaun movie. It's
I do
big.
too.
I love the third Leprechaun movie.
You have like that weird guy. turning into a leprechaun.
Actually, my favorite Leprechaun movie right now is Part 3.
Part
Me
three.
too.
Yeah.
2 was for a while, and then I rewatched 3, and it's just awesome.
It does. It changes for me. I'll be honest. I watch them and then I like one. I think it all depends on the mood I'm in at the time I do the list.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's probably Returns 1 and 3 of my top 3.
Just like for the last year or so, I think, or last for a while, Child's Play 3 has been one of my favorites in the franchise. For like, I mean, it's always been my favorite, one of my favorites, but it's like my favorite right now.
Child's Play 3 is good because of the setting too. You have the
Very
onion,
different kind of thing. Yeah.
then you have the carnival at the end on top of it, so it's pretty cool.
The
Yeah, I
paintball.
was going to suggest that to you the other night too, Brad, about the whole carnival thing, the amusement park.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's like enough in the movie to kind of.
I don't know. I mean, that ending, that third act where Chucky gets his face sliced off.
It stands out. I mean,
It's not a haunted attraction film. It's not about a haunted attraction, but
no, but it is. I mean, it's if you're going to include House of a Thousand Corpses, then you can include Child's
yeah,
Play
that's
3.
true. That's true.
That's true. That is true.
hmm
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
Because it's
Way to get to 4, Sean.
it's a haunted park, you know.
I want to die already. Part 3. I like part 3.
Hop on 4 now.
In fact, I think more of Child's Play 3 takes place in the haunted attraction than House of a Thousand Corpses does.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like time wise, yeah.
I can't. I respect your opinion, Sean, definitely, but I can't agree, man. I just fucking love those movies so much.
I don't know.
I can just I could literally marathon the Leprechaun films, with the exception of Origins, start to finish, and then go right back to the first one and do it all over again. I could literally do that over and over again.
Yeah, but
I had fun with 4, but those on Blu-ray, those effects look like shit.
Yeah.
On
Like
4,
yeah. Oh my god. It goes VHS on the Blu-ray.
I want to get them on Blu-ray. I don't have 4 on Blu-ray.
Hey, we just lost one of the thumbs down.
You don't need it on Blu-ray, Brad. There's no need. That was
Well, I
definitely
don't
made
know.
for VHS.
I want the Bluray collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I can't find it here. I can only find the VHS collection or the
You don't have it
DVD.
at Walmart?
Yeah,
Walmart had
they had it, but they don't have it anymore.
Oh,
I got it at Target.
They still got the. In fact, they don't even have the full collection at Walmart. The thing about Leprechaun, they've released the same collection over and over again. They just keep adding movies to it,
yeah.
but it has the same cover.
They
And everything.
changed the cover on.
And right now they have the 7 movie collection. They don't have the 8 movie collection.
Yeah, they do.
No, the one at my
Well,
Walmart.
DVD. Oh,
Yeah, at
Yeah,
my
because they have
Walmart,
it-
they already have the 7 movie collection right now.
that sucks.
I
Yeah,
was like, why are they even selling this still? The 8 movie collection's out.
I haven't seen one with returns yet either in my Walmart. Just only up to Origins.
Mine goes at the Origin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did have the one with returns, and I passed it over because I was like, well, I got this. I got them all, so I've been passing over, but now I kind of want them.
I'll clean your house for $200 million. I'll clean for $100 million.
I'll clean for a fucking $1. I take a free trip to
Fuck you,
Australia.
Taking jobs away from me. God damn it.
Taking a job.
I'll do it just for the trip to Australia.
You suck.
I'd probably the first day there, right off the plane, I'd probably get killed by everything.
I think we should plan a Super Slash Bros tour.
Yeah.
Dave goes to the beach, he gets eaten by a shark. He goes to the
Yeah.
outback, crocodile fucking gets him right away. I mean, or he goes to the Northern Territory and gets hit by a wild boar.
Yeah, it would be like crocodile on my leg, getting bitten by a poisonous viper on my other leg, like a koala gnawing on my arm, and then a kangaroo just kicks me in the face and he's dead.
And then we see Mick Taylor walk up right behind you.
Yeah, and just slits my fucking throat. Welcome to Australia, mate.
Hey, you know what? People talk about. I wish Andrew was here for this conversation.
Mm.
But people talk about Mick Taylor being like, the psycho of the outback.
Mm.
Y'all forgot about McLeach.
Who?
Remember?
What did he do?
The Rescuers Down Under.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That dude was fucking fucked up too, you know.
That guy was a
He sent
bastard.
you to the detention center. Dave would be eating and Brad would be in jail.
Yeah.
Joe, you'd be scot free because nobody knows what you look like.
They'd get me for bringing over edibles.
Dave. Dave and all his wives should start a cleaning service. Yeah. I think the only thing they'd be doing is cleaning the pipes. Dollar Tree. Nice. Wolf Creek 2 is really good.
After I send 2 shirts to my 2 Patreons that need these shirts still, and give Bill his, I think I have 3 or 4 more different sizes.
Maybe you should do a contest.
I might. I'm thinking about putting one in my 1,000 subs contest.
Nice.
Which the road to 1,000 subs begins now, y'all. Get
No,
me to a fucking 1,000 people already, damn it.
where are you at now?
I don't know.
While you're at
36, 936.
You probably have it tattooed on your ass.
I need 300 more to get to 2,000. Let's fucking go.
I might give one away, but honestly, these were fucking expensive, man, and I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the Leprechauns, that's a fun movie too. For like kids. Wolf Creek 2 is fucking amazing.
I like them both.
I liked it a lot more than part 1. I like part 1, but part 1 was kind of slow. Wolf Creek 2 is just fucking brutal. I really like the franchise. I like the series so far too. I'm on episode 6. Or about to start episode 6. I really like that.
Isn't that the last episode?
Of the first season, yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed it when I watched it. I watched it when it first came out. I think it was on Freeform.
I think Craig hates everything Australian. His favorite fucking sport is fucking American football. His favorite team's the Raiders. You know, he hates Wolf Creek. He hates Charlie's Farm. He hates Boar.
Andrew Ballina says hi to everybody, by the way. He said he probably wasn't going to make the stream.
Yeah, he told me.
Hey, Andrew.
He had to work.
Yeah, so I need like 30 more subs to hit 2,000. So
I thought you said 300.
no, it's actually 30. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, he's at 1.9 something.
Yeah.
I need about 65 more subs just to get to 1,000. Is that asking too much? Come on now.
I don't even
And
know
as
where.
always, I'm giving away badass prizes when I get there.
I haven't checked it. I haven't checked mine in a while.
Less than an hour until Slashback.
For a few minutes.
That's fine.
My slashback is going up a little later in the day this time just because I've got to put my final video up for
How dare you?
Wildeye Week.
No excuses.
Well, I know the Wildeye Week isn't going to get as many views, so it's going up early.
I'm at
Super
1,046.
Slashback will go up in the afternoon.
Terrible.
Hey, Laura. What's going on, homie?
Hey, Laura.
He's really sleeping. He's snoring. Be right back, guys.
All right.
All right.
Good night, Danny.
Good night, DJ.
Anybody got any big plans for this weekend?
I got to work tomorrow.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Then I need to. There's some shit I need to get done. I still haven't done. And I got so busy with the shit last weekend and having to get my wife a new car and all. We didn't get to do what I wanted to do, so I might try to do that tomorrow.
That's cool, Danny. I'm losing track of who's leaving, so everybody who is leaving, good night.
Well, we've gone between the highest we've gone tonight is 29. Almost hit 30 tonight.
Bastards. One more.
We're at 26 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so a reminder to everybody in the chat, we'll do Friday the 13th marathon next week. We're going to do Jason Takes Manhattan, Jason Goes to Hell, and Jason X. If you guys want to watch along, we'll do the same thing we've done in the past.
Yep. And then also this week, don't you have a haul video and also a Goosebumps video coming out?
I did my VHS haul today. Sunday I'm going to do another VHS video showing a couple of new tapes I got. And I'll probably do a Goosebumps video on Tuesday because Monday will be my VHS versus video of the week.
Yeah. And I've got one, maybe two Hellraiser videos coming out this week.
Nice.
We got Hellraiser Inferno and
Did you see that a Hellbound screener I found?
no.
That was in my VHS haul video.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet, dude. I didn't know it was up here already. It was a very busy day. I didn't get any time to.
Oh no, that's all right. But yeah, I found a Hellbound screener on VHS, which was pretty freaking cool.
Nice. Even my lunch times have been busy, dude. I've been running around for the last 2 or 3 weeks like a chicken with my head cut off.
Hobbs, which ones are you trying to get rid of? Danny, I say go for Joe Spinell as Maniac.
Hi.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, I find my Goosebumps videos actually get a lot of views. Which is pretty cool.
It's snowing. It's not sticking though.
Fuck the snow.
And we're done with the snow for a while.
It hasn't snowed here at all. Like it snowed
I
like
know.
twice or.
It's like now that it's March, it's like all right, that's it. You lost.
Yeah.
Just drop it.
Yeah. And then I've got after Wild Eye Week is over, I got a couple tags I need to catch up on, the ones that I'm gonna put forward.
Ben, I have just about all of the Fear Street books already.
My brother used to get them delivered back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Queenie, I'm waiting for you to watch my what is it, Hellraiser 2 or 3? I don't remember. One of them you didn't watch. I want to see what you think on them. I know you're busy. You got a lot going on.
Probably one of my least favorites in the series.
Which one?
Chicken.
Oh. Yeah, me and all my wives will start a cleaning service. It'd be one hell of a cleaning service. I got a lot of wives.
All right, Hobbs, I'll go through the video again and see. Thanks, man.
Nah.
I know, Queenie. I know.
Hey, Hobbs, I sent you a message, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not sure.
Hey, Tonto Stackins, how are you?
Hey, what up, homie?
Yeah, Ben, I heard that. That's pretty cool.
Tontos is a homeboy of mine from my local area. He's a good dude, even if he smells like bacon. What you up to, bro?
Are those Fear Street movies going to theaters?
I'm not sure about that. I hope so. That'd be pretty cool. I'm surprised it took this long for Fear Street movies. I mean, I'm surprised it took this long for the Goosebumps movies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, Hobbs.
Landline.
Hey, Tontos, check it out. I got merchandise now. Just came in today.
Dumbass.
Thanks, Sean. I'm hoping.
I'll take it by the shop maybe tomorrow. You can check it out if you come back.
Yeah, I
Why
hit
am
you on Messenger, Hobbs.
Why am I a dumbass, Joe? Or Jason?
No, not you.
Yeah, Brandon. I'm sure there'll be one. The first two are pretty successful, so
Oh, Goosebumps 3.
yeah,
They're good movies. You know?
they really are. It's like they're fun movies.
They could have been terrible, but they were good.
Exactly. I was actually impressed with how good they were. They were pretty entertaining.
I sent you another one, Hobbs.
All right, Danny. Take it easy, buddy.
Good night, Danny.
Good night, Danny. One on Messenger. Wanted to see if you wanted to trade Creep for something.
Yeah, Craig. When you buy a shirt from me, I include a signed portrait of my face.
Craig
It looks
probably knows
like
what you look like.
See you, Danny.
No, that's not really me on Facebook, Dave. I catfish. I just put somebody else.
Jason's the only one who knows the truth.
So, guys, if any of you are out there into coins or silver, check out Tonto Stacking. Dude shows some amazing silver. Really cool stuff. Hey, Tontos, are you still here? I'll show you those coins,
Hey, Danny.
or what you can kind of see of them.
What a bonehead.
You guys mind if I magnify myself for a second?
Absolutely.
Knock yourself out.
I'll just be here going, oh yeah. The camera's not on me.
They're all in these protective little cases. Listen, strange music,
You forgot that noise, Dave.
strange relation. They're .999 silver.
That's what you get.
This is one from Special Effects.
But do you have?
Those are
All
shiny.
real.
Is it a Tech 9 one? Awesome.
They're thick.
I love Tech 9.
They sell them for $70 each. Strange relation too.
Oh, they're all Tech 9.
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
all different
What are
ones.
they, Brad? What are they?
These are silver coins.
From
They're
where?
made of real silver.
Huh.
Strange music.
Yep.
But what are they for?
They're for Tech Nine. They're commemorative coins for Tech Nine's albums.
He's a rapper.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But they sell them each on the website there. They sell them for about $70 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them. I got these from different albums and stuff that I got as bonuses. So you can get them off the Strange Music website, dude. If you remind me, I'll bring them by the shop if you ever want to take a good look at them.
Thanks, Craig.
You know, this one, the case cracked on it, so I can open it real easy. Really nice shit.
We be repping Casey Bowl, fellas and the ladies know.
So
Tech 9. Tekanina.
yeah, I know you're into all that kind of silver stuff. So
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't start getting choked up till the end because
What the fuck, dude?
my dad remembers her.
No. What the fuck?
What, Alexa?
I mean, who does that? No.
Oh,
where the hell did my wife?
she hit the wrong something or other, and she ended up calling whatever. I don't care.
She's a dumb bitch.
We're up
She's
late,
a
so it doesn't
dumb
matter.
bitch.
She didn't know
Oh,
if
sorry,
I
guys.
actually called her. Or if,
It's now the Bronco Juggalo show over here.
Sorry, I apologize.
The Bronco Jugga Show.
I forgot to put it back. I apologize.
I don't use lotion. I use sandpaper.
What
He uses
is this?
banana peels.
Do you need this?
Yeah. It's fucking slippery. You just fall on. Oh, shit.
Oh,
You got me
is it-
there.
I like a buck left or something.
We'll keep it. Buck is a buck.
Awesome.
Shit.
Company of Wolves. Nice.
Neil Jordan. I love the transformations.
Yeah, I got to get that. That's another one I'm surprised that hasn't been released here. Company of Wolves.
You know I've crossed the line when I got a ew Dave from Queenie. I've hit the line.
You demolished that motherfucker.
That would be cool if Indicator did like a Company of Wolves or like Arrow. Arrow should do it. Yeah, Arrow.
I have the the Hen's Tooth DVD. I think that's the other ones released on DVD.
It's actually still available,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Yeah. There is an overseas Blu-ray of that.
Yeah.
I saw somebody.
This week, Papa. I forgot. Is that Daylight Savings this week?
Sunday.
That's tomorrow night, yeah.
Do we lose an hour, right? Fuck my
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Short weekend.
That always fucks me up.
They should do it right in the middle of the workday.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Queenie.
What?
So sorry.
Right. Somebody's sleeping like a
Me too,
baby.
Ron.
Frankie.
Me too.
I like when we
Sleeping.
gain. I like when we gain an hour.
Me too. I prefer that.
Yeah, but
They should just
does it really take
cancel
the
work
place?
for the week every time they
When
have
I used to work
daylight
nights, though, losing an hour was always bomb.
The problem
savings.
with the problem with it staying late later is that I still need to go to bed to sleep in the morning, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
help, you know.
You know what I do is I usually set the clocks forward an hour, about 7 or 8.
I
And that
usually
way I don't really pay much attention to it. I just go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
If you don't want to do the time change, though, you can always move to Arizona. They don't do it there.
And then I hate waking up in the morning; it's still dark.
Yeah, I love the wolf coming out of the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Skolder. ITV.
Oh man.
I ordered movies again. I was a fucking bad Dave.
Bad Dave.
Bad Dave. Fucking bad. Bad Dave. What the fuck?
Fucking Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. I can't be fucking trusted with tax money. But I ordered from Amazon, so I'm actually gonna get them in one box, maybe 2 boxes, but at the same time.
I was bad today too.
What'd you get?
Well, this is the non-horror shit. If you guys want to see it. Oh boy.
I do indeed. I do.
Something that I got to show this one first for Brad. I got the Shootist finally.
Nice.
Yeah, I already had the Sons of Katie Elder though, but
Yeah.
double feature. What the hell? Tales from the Crypt season 3. Now I just need 4, 5, and 7. I think. This one, Rebels second season.
I got all of them but season 4. I still haven't got season 4 yet.
What, Rebels?
Yeah.
I thought they only made 3 seasons of that.
No, there's 4.
Oh, okay. Net Games. C. Thomas Howell's in it. Fuck it. This movie's supposed to be kind of weird. I don't know really much about it.
Blow up. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's got a Criterion.
Yeah, that's what he said. This one I've seen. I really enjoyed this. Kind of borders
That's
on.
That's I think the only Refn movie I haven't seen.
It's
Ghost
really,
One and Refn.
really
No.
good. I like Mads Mikkelsen though. He's a really good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got to talk to you guys about this yet.
Pink
Cool.
Flamingos. And I'll show you the horror. I just got to get to it.
Guys, I finally watched Lords of Chaos.
Nice.
Fucking amazing, isn't it?
I've been looking
Dude,
for
that
that.
movie was so fucking good.
That's the Flesh for the Beast thing.
Mm.
What else? Oh, that really hurt.
Hey, Jay's wearing a Super Slash Brothers t-shirt. Yay.
I am.
I got mine on too.
I would have worn mine, but mine's dirty right now. And I got this and I want to wear it.
Brad?
Huh?
I said, how come you didn't comment on mine? I've been wearing mine all night.
Oh, yeah, like I can see that.
Today was kind of a Cronenberg day. I felt a lot of them at once. I'll show them last though. Yeah, Playroom.
I've been meaning to see that.
I got this because Rob's reviews recommended it for our zombie thing.
Mhm.
Yep.
Put that one aside. This one's for you, Joe. Shaolin versus Evil Dead 2.
Nice.
Nice.
I couldn't help
Let me
it.
see. Wait, pull that one back up. Let's see that.
Is that Tokyo Shock or?
That's nice.
I don't know. I just couldn't pass it up with the name. I got The Doorway. Never heard of it. Don't know if it's any good. Is it good,
I
Joe?
know I used to stock it. when
It's
I was at
not.
the video store.
You'll like it.
Island Claws.
That's nice.
That's
Yeah.
a guy on Smith. It's based on one of his Krabs books.
Yeah,
They did it unofficially though. I got one of those coming in the mail from England.
that's cool.
Oh, do you?
Killer Crabs coming, yeah, the book.
See, Fiend, I'm honestly not really that big into death metal or black
I
metal,
am.
but that movie's fucking amazing.
It's a anthology.
I've been meaning to watch that too.
Women directors, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, that movie's so terrible.
XX,
Oh, XX, it's terrible.
of
I prefer
course.
Triple X.
The
Diary of the Dead.
Circuit City wannabe.
Yeah.
And then finally, I filled some Cronenberg because he's one of my favorites. I got Crash.
Yeah.
I need that. I
Existence.
need that one too.
Yeah. And last but certainly not least, finally got that.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That was
Yeah.
not. That's not easy to find that one either.
Nope. He pulled it out. I was like, I'm all over it. It's fine.
Yep. I found that at this little store that opened up years ago near me, and they were probably open for only like 6 months before they closed down. And they had
Oh,
this
yeah.
random copy of that brand new long after it went out of print.
Ooh.
And I remember telling the guy, and he was so excited that he had it because he had no idea.
We also got another copy of that with a different cover.
Yeah, Hobbs, I have Lightning Bug. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like him too.
I haven't seen Lightning Bug.
Yeah, Hard to Hold with Rick Springfield.
That's me.
Yeah, it's a different alternate cover.
Yeah, they did a good job with Lords of Chaos.
Yeah,
I read the book too, so
It's on Hulu if anybody wants to watch it.
yeah, it is. That's how I saw it.
I mean, they speed things up. Like the suicide in the movie happens right after the show where he
That's
lights
freaking
himself.
cool.
yeah,
But it was actually like a year after that.
yeah.
Man, I so wanted to punch that guy in the face.
Who?
Which one?
That singer, the guy that the poser in the beginning, the guy that
Who?
ended up killing him at the end.
Euronymous?
I wanted to punch that guy in the face.
Wait, which one?
The long-haired dude. Well, they
They
were
all
all.
had long hair.
Varg? Yeah, Varg's a dick.
Wait, you wanted to punch Varg or what?
Yeah, the
You
guy
know that
who.
he went to jail. He only got 21 years for that.
You only get over there. You only get as much
It's a
time. as
maximum.
the
Yeah,
age
it's the
you are, yeah.
maximum sentence. He had a maximum sentence of 21 years. While he was in prison, he started a neo-Nazi party,
That's not surprising.
and he's
Tried to
still an
escape,
active
too.
member. He's still an active member, even though he legally changed his name to something else. He still goes by Varg.
He legally changed it to Varg. It used to be Christian.
Piece of shit.
Oh no, yeah, no, he changed it again. I can tell you what I can't remember what it is. It's
He's a YouTuber. He's on YouTube.
it's something else, and yeah, he like. but
He has
the
to
dude
live
is
out in
like-
the woods so nobody fucking stabs
He
him.
lives in France now. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Night of the Creeps on Blu-ray. I don't have the
He-
Scream Factory one, but I have the regular
He
one.
had like a year left in prison and he escaped and he got in like a station wagon and he made it down the street. Yeah.
Mm.
He made it down the street and then they got him. But he didn't
The
get any
guy
extra time for
The
it.
guy that plays him does a really good job.
Yeah.
He just like.
I thought all the actors were pretty good, including Macaulay Culkin's little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that movie. That's one of those movies that kind of stays with you. I think, kind of like Midsommar.
Varg's a dipshit.
And I can see why it's in the horror section because,
Yeah,
like, there's some of the ways they filmed it was almost horror movie esque. You know, like,
Good effects, yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Oh man, that suicide was brutal.
Mhm.
That was brutal.
And that's true story. And I still wonder, the guy that wrote the book, he put in there that the bones weren't real, that they were chicken bones, or whatever. I still wonder about that. I still think they may have been real.
Yeah.
In the book, I think I don't know if the movie you're okay about Euronymous. He wasn't likable like he is in the movie. He didn't really have. I don't think he had
Yeah.
the family connections. They added a girlfriend, and
Yeah.
they added the moments with his family to make because he's your main character
Right.
Yeah.
to make him so you can sympathize for him and relate to him and like him. But
Mhm.
all that shit they made up just to make him more likable.
Yeah.
But he's a douchebag too.
Oh really? Well,
Yeah.
He's a dead douchebag.
Well, yeah. He took pictures of his friend, like dead.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, the picture thing, that was all real. You know, the pictures were actually used as album covers and shit.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
some crazy shit.
I mean, it's it's pretty. Like the shit that happened with that band is fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
I really liked the movie though. I thought it was great.
Yeah, the movie's really good though, definitely. Like I don't know, like that kind of music I just never really got into much. Some of it's okay, but not like it has to be certain bands and
It's sorry. It's the especially like the true Norwegian black metal. It sounds like it was recorded in like a coffee can in the forest. So,
Yeah.
you know,
They
I
gotta be
like
great,
the
yeah,
guitar,
yeah.
I like the guitar sound that Euronymous created or whatever.
yeah.
But like the lyrical style, I'm not into. I know. Never mind. I'm not going to offend Dave again.
Oh no, I don't get offended. I know completely.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with harmony? There's nothing wrong with harmonizing.
It's a
You
different type of music though.
You can roar.
True
You can
Norwegian black metal.
Slipknot is a perfect example. You can roar and still have a harmony in your song. It's still
I
have
always
melody.
did. Yeah, I always did.
You know, you can still do it.
Yeah.
It's
You just hold the fucking just hold the lyrics out.
yeah. I mean, like,
Extend it. Go along with
there's
the music.
nothing wrong with being able to really sing. You know.
Yeah.
I always liked the posters of Venom in the background because I knew that's kind of what they were striving to be in the beginning.
Yeah.
What I really liked is the part with Faust and how that really happened.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
guy
he went to
Faust
jail.
that killed the gay guy.
He's out of jail too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's out of jail now, but he's like totally different type of person now, I guess.
Yeah. Emperor is really good. Emperor
But
is legitimately
all,
good.
he was all obsessed with horror movies and shit, and
Yeah.
obsessed with serial killers, and that is one argument I would say for people that take horror movies in the wrong way.
Yeah. They didn't. I don't think they didn't drink or smoke cigarettes though, or have sex. Like they were kind of like they thought they were above all that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what they kind of added to the movie.
Oh, okay. So the lead singer,
Yeah,
he was.
I would laughed about that because that guy probably fucking never got laid until he got out of jail.
Wow.
Well, it was in the movie. It was Varg that didn't drink or smoke.
Yeah, all of them because they didn't want to be
Or
like
eat meat. He didn't eat meat either.
they didn't want to be party like the Floridian death metal bands that they were trying to be better than.
I love how he points at the Scorpions patch. I'm like, all the patches on that dude's jacket, it's the Scorpions that bug you.
Yep.
Yeah, but Cradle of Filth always had
Scorpions. Fuck
a lot of melodies and stuff. Yeah, Scorpions is awesome.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
There's a difference between like knowing what good music is and being a fucking elitist dickhead.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? Well, the funny part about it, and it shows in the movie too. In the movie, Euronymous towards the end, like, and I don't know if that conversation ever happened. That supposedly was taken from interviews with Varg about him saying, "Oh, it's all fake. I'm just doing it for the money," kind of deal,
Yeah.
I don't know if that actually ever happened. I think that's just Varg being an ass. But damn, what the fuck? Oh, all those kind of situations. You ever notice how they like become, they're all non-conformist but they kind of conform to their own thing, and then they just become a follower like everybody else. They're just doing, it's like,
I can see in Euronymous like taking money from people.
Yeah.
And like
I'm not saying that they
money,
didn't do it for money. I'm sorry. This is just my opinion here, but anybody who makes money or who makes music or makes films for a living is doing it for money. That's
it's
just
nice. It's
wow.
nice.
Yeah.
But with that situation, I've just been in that situation so many times.
Yeah, like for me, my boss and I were talking about this the other day. She's like, "No, you sell out if selling out is not doing something for money. Selling out is compromising yourself, compromising your own values for the sake of money."
And it's nice to be able to have the time to do the stuff that you love to do while having that be your job.
Yeah,
that's not bad at all. But that's a pipe dream.
Yep. Well, now I'm on
like,
like
I don't know how you feel about them, but like a lot of those bands that came out in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah. Watch them out now.
Which one?
Like,
the hair metal?
Gwar. Do you consider Gwar a death metal band?
No, Gwar's punk.
See, a lot of people consider Gwar a death metal band.
I think they're funny.
Yeah.
They do some of their songs have like a death metal. They do all kinds of different fucking music.
There's more death metal riffs on the newest album than there
Yeah.
really on the other stuff. Yeah.
Lordi is a flat out Norwegian band, but are they a death metal band? A lot of people call them that, but they also do a lot of like glam style rock.
They're just like a rock band, yeah.
I don't know if you remember a band called the Union Underground.
Yes, yeah.
They were doing what they called themselves Texas black metal.
No.
I don't think so either, but I fucking love that first CD. I've got it.
My brother had that one, yeah.
I still got that. I was listening to it the other night.
Huh?
It's got some good songs on it.
Yeah, I like that '90s kind of that, but that's the shit that was good when we were in high school. So
Bullshit.
you always kind of tend to like that shit.
Smack your shit out.
I'd be into like black metal and death metal, and then I'd make my brother buy all like the later Korn CDs and like stuff I wanted to listen to, but I didn't want to buy.
I'm all about
so-
hip hop,
yeah.
bro, but I'm probably the only person in this chat that can talk about it. Dave knows a
I
little
will-
bit.
Yeah, I know.
Dave knows a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say like a little bit. I'm sure you know plenty.
Children of Bottom's awesome.
See, Lordy's
Yeah.
not hair metal, dude. Lordy's not hair metal. Lordy is definitely not hair metal. They just they salute the people that came before them, but they're not hair metal. I mean, they wear giant fucking costumes and shit. You know, look like monsters.
The blue crayon. No, it's the red crayon.
Dude, I love that movie. Get off it. That movie's badass.
I wanted to fucking hit that girl so bad.
Dude, have you ever seen Steel Panther or heard their shit?
Yes, yes.
It's like Dirty Cinderella.
It's pretty funny.
Dude, you know what? I don't give a shit. I like Cinderella. I like glam metal. I like hair metal. I don't care what anybody says.
I know Cinderella.
Yeah, that's
I
for
love
my era.
Cinderella too.
Since
I
I'm
love
old.
Rat, Twisted Sister.
Yeah.
Kid Rose, my favorite.
And you know what? Twisted Sister, it pisses me off when people do or how they mislabel Twisted Sister.
Yeah.
You know, like Twisted Sister was out way before all those bands. They were out in the 70s. They are a glam metal band, which modeled themselves after metal and David Bowie.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't. They call them a hair band was just such a. Yes, D. Snyder had huge fucking hair, but it's because he's got huge fucking hair.
You're gonna
Yeah.
burn in hell.
That's just how people dressed. That was just the
Yeah.
style.
You know,
You're gonna burn in hell.
So you know,
they definitely have some glam metal sounds. But if you, I mean, dude, have you ever listened to the Apocalypse? Just the first 10 seconds of the first track on there is heavier and harder than just about any fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
I love Wasp.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
dude,
I like
everybody
Last
loves
Command. That was my favorite album.
I was-
of them.
Big
Nothing
into
like a
that shit,
buzzsaw
but
on your crotch shooting fireworks to show.
I
how
went
metal
from like,
you know?
well, at the same time, I would listen to New Kids on the Block, Vanilla Ice, Skid Row, all that. At the same
Skid
time,
Row's another good band that got mislabeled
Oh.
as a glam, as a hair band.
yeah, they're amazing.
They're a metal band.
Yeah.
What do you mean for once, Queenie?
Ah!
And
Yeah,
then like you know, you got like 90, you got 80s and 90s Alice Cooper. I mean, fucking awesome shit.
Oh
you know?
yeah, that's my favorite. Cause I was into that shit. Like, lips are venomous poison.
What is that? Yeah. Or Feed My Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've got
favorite era,
I have the live album of that with Rob Zombie doing the backing vocals.
Nice.
Where
Oh,
Rob Zombie
that
came
was
out,
recently. That was
he
like-
introduces him on the album. He's like, Mr. Rob Zombie, and he comes
a
out.
couple years
he's
ago,
all
right?
like,
That was from a couple years ago, right? That album.
no. This was way back when. This is from like
Oh.
1996 or 7.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I've got it on cassette tape, dude.
hmm
Like, you know,
That's
like
when I saw White Zombie back in '96. I went to the same show Sean Urchin did.
and then like
Okay,
everybody talks shit about like the 90s Motley
Yeah.
Crue. I like 90s Motley Crue.
Yeah.
I could have met Sean when I was 15. Yeah.
Just like I still say 90s Metallica is the best Metallica.
Oh God, give me a fucking break.
You're gonna kill
Talk
me.
about selling out. I mean, Jesus Christ.
You can't sell out when you're already the biggest fucking band on the planet.
Yeah, but they weren't.
Oh,
Until
I love the Black album, and then I
Oh,
waited.
terrible.
How many years did we wait? Like 4 or 5 years.
Hmm.
And I was like, I'm ready for Load.
Black
What's it
Album is one of the dude. I think Load is such an underrated album.
Oh,
Talk about dark themes. They have some of the darkest themes of their music on the Load album.
those albums are like therapy albums. You can tell they were going through therapy. I never knew they had a problem. I knew they had a- I-
And
I
I'm
knew
sorry,
they had
but
a-
Reload is still the second best Metallica
Come
album ever
on,
made.
guys.
I knew they had like a problem with pyrotechnics, but I never knew they had like a problem with like feelings and emotions and stuff.
Feelings.
Feelings.
Well,
Come
their
on.
bassist died. You know, they replaced him with another guy that should have stayed with the band, and they treated like
They-
shit.
Yeah, they'd always turn the volume down on them.
You know, and then they finally bring in Robert. And I think the only reason they don't do it to Robert is they're afraid he's gonna fucking kill him if they do.
Yeah, Robert was in tendencies. He'll fuck him up. He's like almost a legitimate gang member.
You said, my favorite Constrictor is my favorite Alice Cooper album too. Of course, that has behind. He's back. The man behind the mask.
Yeah.
I love
Sean.
Yeah, if you hey Eric, you know I love when Eric comes in the chat because he doesn't say hello or anything. He just puts up a really good comment on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Lars is a dick.
He should have stuck to tennis.
He doesn't know how to play drums. He still doesn't.
I don't know.
He's gotten a lot better.
He never learned how to play drums.
Justice.
You know what kills me is the people that say he's like the greatest drummer of all time. I'm like, what?
Oh, I don't think he's the greatest drummer of all time. Rich. I just like.
I hear that shit all the time from
I
Metallica
think
fans.
Justice for All was brilliant.
Somebody else probably played drums in that album.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you, Craig. If Load would have came out from any other band, people would call it a masterpiece.
Yes,
Yeah,
but this
I
is
really do. I really do. I think the Metallica fans. Remember we were saying about black metal fans being elitist assholes? That's Metallica fans.
I used to be way worse of an elitist asshole. I would have kicked my own ass.
I mean,
But yeah, just like they were gods, man.
I think that chick is
Metallica
hot. She can belt out a song.
Metallica was the best fucking band on the planet. I once said before Load came out that Metallica has no bad songs. They could never write a bad song. And then I got like 4 albums worth of bad songs.
Yep.
In my opinion, like the worst Metallica album is Saint Anger, and even that has a few good songs on it.
Oh, it doesn't. Please.
I like the actual song Saint Anger, and there's a couple others that are good. What is it, Mr. Monster or whatever? That's a really good one.
They recorded the bass on the they recorded the bass for that album through a drum mic.
Yeah. Well, they were. You know what they were going for with. You know what they were going for with that album, right?
Therapy.
They were going for the corn. They were literally going for the corn sound because that was what was huge at the time.
No,
Korn
they
was the
don't sell
biggest
out.
band,
Right?
you know?
They're not sellouts.
They didn't want to lose their title to Korn as being the biggest band on the planet.
Break.
You know,
After Justice, everything just went right down the tubes, right down the shitter,
I'm sorry, but I still think S&M is an amazing album.
right down the shitter.
That's a good album. That's a good album.
Hearing their shit with that back, you know what's funny too? Once again, Metallica can't do it, but everybody else can. Kiss can have a fucking album with an orchestra. Nobody gave a shit. Aerosmith can do an album. Nobody gave a shit. Fucking Metallica does it. Oh, they're sold out.
Yep.
I'd say it's an improvement for the fucking
Yeah,
album.
that
they put out
fucking
before
added
it.
like their sound so much.
Well, even Garage Days 2 is good.
Oh,
Garage
dude, I
Days,
love Garage Days.
Yeah. So they got
Fucking
two good
love it.
ones mixed in with
One of my
like,
favorite songs off that is the Bob Seger cover.
yeah. And then I like Death Magnetic, and I haven't heard the newest one all the way
Dude,
through.
I haven't heard the newest one yet either. I got to get it. But Death Magnetic to me was that's basically Justice for All 2.
That's good. It's a good album.
I mean,
I liked it.
Craig,
Saint Anger is
my favorite.
You know, one band. There's one band.
you
that
didn't,
changed.
tell me you didn't think Death Magnetic was good, Jay.
Would you say, Brad? I'm sorry.
Tell me you didn't think Death Magnetic was good.
I liked it, but it was more like their old stuff rather than their new stuff.
Yeah, that's why I said it could basically be Justice for All Part 2.
Yeah, kind of. It wasn't quite that good, but it was good.
I love
Name one album that's better than Master of Puppets from Metallica. It's just one.
Black Album.
No,
Oh,
not even close. Not even close.
I like Master of Puppets, but there's only like one. Well, there's like two
You
or
are
three.
out of your fucking mind. Don't even finish that. Don't even finish that thought. Don't even finish it. I don't need. No, I can't hear dribble coming out of your mouth. No.
Yeah, they did, Ron, and then it became the biggest hit they've ever had.
I like all
We-
Kiss. Kiss is fun.
I was made for loving you, babe.
They're probably the only disco thing I'll accept.
You remember? Have you seen that? Have you seen the movie? What was it? Detroit Rock City. Have you seen the movie?
That
Yeah.
was
Kiss will never do a disco album. Never. You
all.
want to talk about people that will sell out for anything? That's fucking Kiss.
Oh yeah,
They'll
definitely.
do anything for fucking money.
But that's the way they are, though.
One band that changes every time the musical popularity changes is Machine Head.
Yeah.
Um,
I
like
really
every
love the
single-
shit they were doing like in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, well, yeah, they were going
Like-
for the whole corn thing.
What they did for the Dracula 2000 album was really good.
Yeah, like they had two kind of like thrashy rock albums, and then they did like the Burning Red, which was kind of going towards the corn sound, and then they did Supercharger, that was kind of more like Limp Bizkit, and that was bad. But
Have you heard their new shit? It's a little more
yeah, they
it's
went
a little
thrash
more Motorhead than it is.
because pizza thrash is a thing now.
Yeah.
What?
But every time the musicals,
Wait, what did you call it? Pizza thrash? What the fuck
Pizza
is
thrash?
that?
Yeah,
Pizza thrash.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
pizza
accept-
thrash?
I don't accept any band that wasn't around in the '80s who was thrash back then. Anybody who started their band post 2000 and they're a
Uh-huh.
thrash metal band, I call pizza thrash because it's
Pizza thrash.
yeah, or like skateboard thrash. Like
Was
it's
that
You
not-
know what? I still like Linkin Park, but Linkin Park. Honestly, I was only ever into the first album.
yeah,
After that, when they were trying to get all artsy, I was just like, "Oh, shut up."
You still with us, Joe?
I'm still here.
Joe, we talk metal, and Joe gets quiet again. Joe's favorite band is KC and the Sunshine Band.
Hey, I opened for them.
You did really?
I did. Yes.
Dude,
That
that's
was-
fucking awesome.
yeah, pizza thrash. See, Anthro knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. We opened for them on the Preakness. What do they call that? What was it? The Preakness pre-party or something.
Nice.
We opened for KC.
Yeah, after Korn's third album, I quit listening to them.
I opened for All That Remains, Origin, did Dying Fetus. Well, I didn't open for Dying Fetus. We were on the same festival. I opened for what the fuck is that? Every band that Dying Fetus members were in, I opened for.
That's cool. We also opened for Cyrus Chestnut.
I opened for ICP, Gwar, Tech Nine, and Cottonmouth Kings. I opened the fucking door and I walked into the venue.
Yeah, that guy was a huge dick, man. The guy from KC and the Sunshine Band, he was a dick.
Really?
He was a huge dick. Yes, he was.
That's funny.
Yep.
He's probably just pissed because they sold all the rights to their music so long ago they didn't get shit off of it.
I don't know, but he had this big freaking stage, and of course we had the floor. We had the floor. We didn't even have a stage, and he
Dude,
did
I love Boston.
everything.
I love Boston.
Everything.
The Boston version of the national anthem is still like the coolest fucking song ever.
Boston, fucking Boston.
Yeah, you know, the thing I didn't like about what's his name, Schultz, was all his leads sounded the same.
Oh, well, every song is the same. Yeah,
I mean, all
every
his
song is the same riff.
sounded the fucking same, and it was like, hey, wait a minute, that's part of More Than a Feeling. Oh, wait a minute, that's part of Smoking. You know, it's just like
Yeah.
it got on my nerves.
Oh yeah, they did do a good. That the first two Crow soundtracks are awesome. Classics.
Yeah.
Too bad the second movie wasn't as good as the first movie, but the soundtrack makes up for it. And the color palette. I like the color palette on it.
The Crow.
The Crow too, yeah. City of Angels.
I didn't like anything after
on
the
Sunday.
first
On Sunday I was in a '90s mood, so I just kept
Uh-huh.
listening to late '90s stuff, like the shit that I was into. Like I listened to Manson, then I
That's
listened to
too
Rammstein, then I listened to Rob Zombie, then I listened to Union Underground. You know, it's just all that fucking like different kind of whatever industrial fucking metal.
I've been very nostalgic. I've been listening to a lot of grunge stuff, like alternative music, I'll call it, because grunge was the.
You know what's funny is what started that was we were listening to Alice in Chains. My wife on the truck, my wife's new truck that I just bought her. The lady we bought it from was wearing an Iron Maiden T-shirt, and she has an Alice in Chains and some other, I don't remember what the other band is, sticker on the back of the truck. And my wife was like, I was like, you want me to remove those for you? She's like, well, I don't know who they are. So I played Alice in Chains for her, and she was like, oh, I know these songs. She's like, yeah, I like it. You can leave that one.
I've never been a big fan of theirs.
I
Oh,
like them, but I also feel they were kind of mislabeled. Alice in Chains, when they first started, they were more metal than they were.
Yeah, they're a metal band.
Yeah, they used to.
But their songs that became hits were the more grunge-esque kind of like, you know, talk about your feelings, like melodic songs.
They toured with like Ministry and Pantera, and the fucking singer of Ministry got the singer of Alice in Chains addicted to heroin.
Nice.
Fucking Al, goddammit, Al Jorgensen.
Dude, I still love Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson is still, in my opinion, one of the greatest fucking performers of all time. Like, he's a great fucking musician, great fucking frontman. He's just amazing.
Who?
Marilyn Manson.
Smart dude.
Yeah.
It pissed me off so bad when we went to see them in Slayer. Because whether people like to admit it or not, Manson is the more popular of the two.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he was closing the show, of course. Slayer opened, Manson closed.
I don't like Manson as much as Slayer, but they were definitely more popular.
That's not, that's personal, whatever. But like,
yeah,
all the Slayer fans that were just there to see Slayer, instead of leaving after Slayer, they stayed around for Manson, and they talked shit. They fucking talked shit and were acting like assholes.
They wanted to see him. They wanted.
And then, but that's what I'm saying. As soon as fucking Beautiful People came on, they were all fucking singing it.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are fucking fakes, you fucking bitches. Oh,
poser motherfuckers. Night, Sean.
And I'll tell you this though, I've never seen so many fucking hot
Sean.
chicks wearing fucking, giant boots and fucking black skirts.
Yeah.
I was like, where are all these chicks in life? I never see them out in the open.
They all got like fucking potato head boyfriends.
Of course, I'm fucking married at the time, and I had my wife with me, and there was nothing I could fucking do about any of it. But hey,
their boyfriends are always like the biggest tools on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful people.
I still love that song.
I like his remake of Sweet Dreams. I always like that. I always thought that was
His
cool.
fucking videos were just like otherworldly, at the time. And then like you watch videos now, and everybody does the shit he was doing 20 years ago.
They were something, that's for sure.
I used to use one of his songs for one of my old intros years ago.
Nice.
Did you really?
Yeah, Tourniquet. I used to use
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's a
love
good song.
Tourniquet. You know what's funny is I was watching a video the other day, and somebody had
Good night, Eric.
they played Ozzy, they played AC/DC, and then they played Ozzy, AC/DC, and Queen all in their video, and it didn't get a copyright flag. I try to play fucking Ozzy or AC/DC on one of my videos, and the videos get blocked right away. And I've been told that if you monetize, they're less likely to flag your videos.
Yeah, because you're making money for YouTube. They're not gonna throw money in the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew.
I can't believe I've been looking this whole time.
But it's just like, I'm like, really? All I wanted to do was use a 10 fucking second clip of Mr. Crowley when we did the hatchet, and bam, I put it on there, and they don't even let my video be seen. I'm like, you fuckers.
Apparently, Ozzy canceled some of his concerts because of the coronavirus.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, just because he's got Parkinson's.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's sad.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to see Ozzy again when I did.
I'm glad I got to see him too.
I saw him in '97 with Sabbath on their first farewell tour. When they played the Ozfest circuit.
My brother got to see Black Sabbath, but I never had.
I saw him in 06 and at Ozfest 06, and he wasn't even supposed to be there. He played the second stage as a surprise guest.
I'm supposed to be here
at his own festival.
His wife probably made him do it.
And then in '07, when they did if you bought his album, the Scream album,
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
buddy.
you remember if you bought the album, you got free tickets to Ozfest?
No.
Well, oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, if you bought in '07, if you bought Ozzy's album, inside it was first come first serve. You got 2 tickets to Ozfest. You had to call in and redeem them.
Huh.
And me and Bill redeemed ours. And for the main stage, we were in the 5th fucking row, right in front and center. Like we were Ozzy spraying the foam and shit on people. We were right there. It was so badass.
He's like the worst showman, though.
Oh, dude, he was so good. I loved it.
He's the worst showman. He walks back and forth on stage looking at you like he's going to kill you.
Well, he was either on drugs his entire career, or he
Well,
was
that's kind of like his deal, but
old. Yeah.
like when they introed him, when they did the intro, they had like this big summer blockbuster like movie intro, and then it was supposed to be, you thought it was Jack Sparrow, and he turns around, it's Ozzy, and he's like, "I'm back," and he comes out, and he came running out, all putting his hands up, doing the peace signs, and then like, dude, it's so funny because he would in between songs, he'd go back and he would pick up this teacup and take a sip of tea out of it to keep his voice going. But
yeah,
he was badass. He was still doing jumps off the things. He was doing cartwheels and shit.
Okay.
I mean, it was fucking cool. I was like, dude, he's like 60 and he's still doing that. Cool, you know. Who's really fucking impressive is Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden.
Oh God, yes, yeah, he still does the fucking
And his,
what's it called
yeah,
zip line.
he does the fucking swords. So does fucking Alice Cooper. We saw Alice Cooper and Manson together a few years back. And he's out there fucking running around, fucking sword fighting, all kinds of shit. I'm like, what the? How old are you?
I was surprised he wasn't out playing golf.
There's a really great story ICP has for the Great Malenko. It's Alice Cooper that does the intro on that album.
Oh, yeah?
And they said when they met him and he walked into the studio, he literally walked in the full golf outfit, the little hat with the ball on top, the knee-high sock thing, all of it. Is that he literally walked in just like that. He went into the booth looking all fucking preppy golf and did that wicked fucking intro.
Nice.
Yeah, Alice is awesome, dude.
I saw
Yeah, he
Ozzy.
does everything. The fucking guillotine, all of it, you know?
I saw Ozzy on the No Rest for the Wicked tour.
Nice.
Anthrax opened up for him.
The cool thing about what Ozzy did on the last 2 times I got to see him was he basically, because Zakk Wylde's his guitarist and all, but he basically had Black Label Society as his backing band, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
that was Zakk Wylde's first experience with Ozzy was the No Rest for the Wicked.
mm-hmm.
I don't like him.
I would have loved to have seen that. I love Zakk Wylde. I think he's a great guitarist. He's kind of a dick. He's a great guitarist, but I would have loved to have seen him with Randy Rhoads. Oh, dude, I just wish I could have been there for that.
See, Jake was always my favorite. Jake E. Lee was always my favorite.
Yeah.
One minute until Slashback.
We have done really well, guys. We have not gotten under 20 people all night.
Joe, what bands do you like?
Yeah.
I don't even, you're like a mystery.
We were 16 one time.
Me?
Yes.
Not since we've gone above 20, we haven't, man.
I don't know. I mean, I like a little bit of everything. I kind of like mellow stuff. Like I like Death God for Cutie. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Of
Like what's it called?
Yeah, like actually Nick, the Last Shoegazer, and we have that in common. We have big fans of Death Cab. He actually sent me the latest album a while back.
Yeah, I remember
Hey,
that.
good night, Santos. I didn't know you were still there. Good night, bro.
I like that type of stuff too. Like
Yeah, we got 27 likes. That's cool.
Dredge is
Try
really
to
good.
try to
Later
get Joe into
Cave-In.
the 1975s.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Slashback. Happy Slashback, guys.
Happy Slashback.
Happy Slashback and the final day of Wild Eye Week.
Final day, huh? Saturday?
Yep.
What are you doing for Saturday, or you can't tell us?
I'll give you guys a sneak. I'm doing Plaguers.
Nice. Oh, that's
I
right.
decided to end on a good note. Well, I didn't know it was going to be good, but you said it was a good movie, so
I like it.
I took your advice, your word for it. I was like, you know what? Because all these movies are first time watches for me.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing is, and I told Wild Eye,
for me
Rob
too.
knows,
For me
everybody-
too.
Rob knows at Wild Eye. I told him, I said, I'm not going to bullshit you. I will give you, if I think the movie sucks, I'm going to say it sucks.
Yeah.
You know, and that's, so some I liked, some I didn't. But overall, I've liked way more Wild Eye films than I've disliked.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And Plaguers, you said it was going to be good, so I was all right. I'm going to take a chance, and I hope this is really good because I want to go out with a bang. And Plaguers fucking delivers.
It's fun. It's fun as hell.
Makeup effects are amazing.
Yes, aren't they though? Aren't they?
Oh my god, so good.
To me, it just felt like an 80s, one of those 80s silly sci-fi kind of zombie-ish alien
And, like,
movie.
You can
Patriot.
see the parts that they took inspiration from, like Aliens, but it
Yeah.
doesn't feel like, and I say this in my review, it doesn't feel like they ripped it off. It feels like they're doing a tribute, and also like that the two movies could exist within the same universe.
Yeah.
Like that's how it feels to me. Yes, this one's a little more low budget, but it feels like it could exist in the Aliens films.
That ship of women, though, it just cracked me up because it was so 80s. That was
Yes.
so 70s and 80s.
But one of my biggest pros for the movie is even though that the pirates are, I don't want to give the whole movie away.
Yeah, right. I know what you're saying.
Even though, okay, let me put it this way: even though there is sexy fucking women in the movie,
Yes.
unlike most Wild Eye films and most independent horror, there's no nudity.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised in that. I actually
It
was
does
really
not
surprised
try
by that.
to trade on the nudity aspect or the sexuality. It literally sticks to its story and tries
Oh,
to use
fuck that. I'm not-
story as the driving force.
No titties.
Dude,
So do you
it
like
is a good fucking movie.
Sunny Day Real Estate at all? They're really good.
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
They get heavy, but at the same time they're very mellow, like kind of like that.
Who are you talking about, Dave?
Sunny Day Real Estate.
I've never
I
heard
know,
of that.
I call it's like emo music, but I don't call it emo like a bad thing. It's just some
Yeah.
emotional hardcore.
Five
Yeah.
are kind of the same thing. They're emo,
Yeah,
too.
because there was a time when emo wasn't like when people go, look at this emo guy, you know. It's like it's a form of music, you know, like emotional, like late '90s, early 2000s emotional hardcore. But yeah, it's like an emo band. It's like a bunch of bands I like that.
Oh god, dude, how could you even see Coldplay? What the fuck?
Yeah, Fear Factory is
I'm
amazing.
not a Coldplay fan. I can't take it.
No, I don't think that today's indie horror is afraid to show nudity at all,
They
Ron.
love showing nudity. That's how they get people
Yeah.
to watch their movies.
I mean, there's so much nudity in indie horror now that. But I like that. I like that it didn't have to. It didn't
I mean,
have
it's pretty much the only horror that has nudity now. I feel like mainstream horror doesn't anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, that's why. Well, that's one of the reasons why I love 2009's Friday the 13th remake so much. You know, come on, man. That movie was trying to give,
Placement.
you know, it gave the fucking props to where they belonged, you know, and
Unless you see it with your daughter.
No, I know. Then I mean, it's true though. Then like Cabin in the Woods too. You know, you have like a naked Power Ranger. I mean, who doesn't want to see that?
yeah.
I don't remember that.
Anna
But,
Hutchins, she was a Power Ranger. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
But
All right,
yeah,
well,
you got to watch the underground shit, Trigger. I'm telling you, check out my Wild Eye reviews, bro, and get into some Wild Eye horror. But also, you got companies like, if you really want real sleazy shit, you got Sleazebox.
Yep.
You got
Massacre Video.
yeah. Who's the ones that put out
Not Scream Team. Scream Time? I think Scream Time.
damn it, Dave, who is it? I just talked about him in my review the other day. They put out Blood Feast 2.
Oh, Shriek Show.
Shriek Show, thank you.
Uh,
You know, all those kind of fucking companies, they do some badass, you know. By the way, Main Street Meats, you guys got to see that fucking movie. I'm telling you, it's fucking
I asked for it. Oh,
It is
I
good.
agree that Rob emailed me today.
It's very self-aware. It's silly in some parts, kind of like how Blood Feast was. You could tell they took a lot of
I love Blood Feast. It's so
inspiration.
much fun.
Sleazeball,
still
yeah,
don't
they're like big in association with Suicide
Pretty
Girls.
much, Ron. Pretty much, but it can be fun. Death Escort Service. I really regret giving those over to Jason now. I got to find them again and get them again.
I trade them both for Hunters.
I got to watch Hunters first. I hope it's good. I hear that it's supposed to be really brutal, so I hope it is.
I like Adam Albrand. I like his films, so I'm trying to collect all of his movies.
A movie that I think is really not talked about enough and should be, and it went down in price again. They just reduced the price again. You can get it for I think $2.95 Blu-ray DVD combo pack. Scream Factory off of Hamilton book, and that's Carnage Park.
That's a great movie.
That is such an awesome movie.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
The one that I'm doing this weekend for Slashback, I want people to start talking about more. I think it's a good fucking movie.
Never happened, and if people start talking about it, they're going to talk about it exactly the opposite of the way you want them to talk about it.
How is that? But I don't get that, man.
I don't get it either, dude.
You watched it. You know what I'm talking about. The other guys don't know what I watched yet, but
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you in the private chat.
I really liked it. I thought it was.
If
really
you are into hardcore horror and gore, and like really, I thought the acting was incredibly good. You know, the descent into madness aspect, it was so fucking good. How could people that are into that kind of shit not like this movie?
What movie is
Dave's all waiting. He's like, "Come on, damn it!"
it?
I have never heard anyone but Brad say
Oh, okay.
one good thing about it, and I liked it. I've always liked
Dude,
it.
I everybody told me how shitty this movie is. So I
Exactly.
pulled it off
I've never
myself.
seen
I was
it.
like,
I
all right,
saw
I'm
it.
gonna check this out. I wasn't expecting
store,
a
but,
damn thing.
There's
Oh.
a copy of it at the store nearby.
I saw the Toby Hooper one, but I never saw that one.
It blew me the fuck away. I fucking loved it.
It's Tobe
Yeah.
Hooper, Dave.
I was like,
Tobe
it's
Hooper.
like fucking, it's basically fucking Terrifier
Oh,
with
my
like a
fucking
different fucking,
back.
killer, but he's silent. He doesn't say a damn thing. He looks a little different, but it's fucking amazing. I fucking loved it.
Yeah,
Brad
me too.
Sykes directed Plaguers, right, guys?
Yes, Brad Sykes did direct Plaguers. And the movie is
Yeah.
actually from 2008. I don't know if it
Yeah,
didn't get a good
um,
release or what, but
Saddle. God damn it. What's his name?
okay, I'll take a look. It was there last time, but I don't know. They've been redoing all the Blu-ray stuff.
Who's the main guy in that? The guy who's well known, Steven Saddle. The guy who was Gacy, not Gacy, Ed Gein. Oh shit! Was he in Life Force?
He was just hanging out with James Balsamo too, because he was in his new movie.
For some reason, I'm blanking. He was also in Life Force, the main character.
Steve Railsback.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Steve Railsback.
Yeah,
Okay.
Steve, okay, yes. This one too. I watched this the other day, Abduction 101 from Wild Ironic Extreme.
Yeah.
I like what they're trying to do in this movie, but it's just so fucking slow. Really, I love these though. I love the insides of these cases with the artwork.
Yeah. Slashback, the sequel.
I love this quote on the back. In the Me Too era, I'm glad they are still making outright exploitation like this.
Yep.
Brad got Australian for a second.
They're just
God damn it.
Does the Jurassic Dead have sex in it? I don't remember.
No.
No, I don't think so. I think it might have a boob shot, and I don't even remember if it does. But dude, that movie's hilarious. And if you like Duke Nukem, it's not a serious horror film. It's not, but it's really fun.
It's very.
There's
It's
a
like
sequel to it out already.
Damn it.
Jurassic Thunder already came out.
Yeah, it's out, but it's not being given a release yet over here.
Oh, okay.
The director
I don't
contacted
think-
me.
Oh,
and
that
gave
guy.
me the link to watch it.
Was it the
Yeah.
good one or the one who like gets drunk and comments on
The one-
on our YouTube
I don't
videos?
remember.
It's like I've never had a director like try to like change my opinion when I said a movie was good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, I didn't like it then.
I'm gonna get Andy, what's his name, on my show one day. He told me he'd do it, so I want to do it.
Who?
Dude, the guy from Jurassic Dead, the Duke Nukem looking dude.
I like that dude. He's funny.
I fucking love that. I was like, oh my god, it's Duke Nukem, but they couldn't actually say it was. But that's what they were going for.
God, I hate this fucking thing.
They can make a joke about it in the movie, but
Polish.
And that one's cheap now too. It's only like $2 now too on Blu-ray on Hamilton. They brought the price down on it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. On this last thing that just came out, I saw it. The one I was showing you the other day that I was reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the ones they marked the price. That's what the red. If it's in red, it means they brought the price down on it.
Yeah. I'm confused. I'm very, very confused.
I feel them feels constantly.
I'm confused.
I need an adult. Are you guys adults?
I need someone to hold my hand like a small child.
I need an older adult.
I need somebody to hold my hand like I'm a small child. Ah, I did it. How about that?
But yeah, watching that movie for Slashback Joe, it really made me want to
I
see
can
the
do that.
original, and it made me want to see the remake
Oh, come here, baby. Come here.
because I haven't seen any of them.
I like the remake a lot.
Is it raining and snowing there too, Jason?
It's raining.
Oh.
You know it's going to be 70 degrees next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Monday's was really nice here.
It was 60 the other day, or 50 something the other day here, and now it's fucking snowing and blowing. And
Monday's supposed to be like the high 60s, I think.
We'll be like that for a while. Then in May, we'll get a big freeze and a giant snowstorm.
Yeah, Pages. We were talking about that earlier. It definitely is. You check it out.
Yes, definitely. One of the best fucking slasher movies of the last 20 years, in my opinion.
I still gotta watch my copy. I gotta get through the hood ones first.
Oh, he loves his chip.
Well, the thing with Returns is you can watch it like right after the first one if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can watch it anywhere you want to because it's a sequel to the original.
Exactly. It's like Halloween 2018.
It's
Well,
okay.
mostly to keep it fresh in my head when I do the review, because I gotta do those reviews.
Go up in there.
And you sent me that dude's link, right?
Yes.
Craig, you're crazy, dude. The hood ones are awesome.
Nope. That's a big old deny. I got denied.
I like the beginning of Back to the Hood 2 or part 2, where they're doing like the backstory to him, and you could tell that it's a different Leprechaun again because it would have canceled out if that backstory is true. It canceled out everything that happened in the other films.
Because it's still Warwick Davis.
I brought that up in our reviews of the first three so far that it's a different Leprechaun.
Oh, nice, Hobbs. Nice. Oh, Joe, you got me with that one.
Yeah.
Hard to die. Yep.
Some
Yeah.
people are all like, "Oh, it's the same one" because they have the same. No, they don't have the same name. They did not get
like
him
Hard
a
to
name until part
Yeah.
6.
Mhm.
He never got a name until part 6. Then people
I've
just
been
started
after that one
calling him that.
forever.
Hard to Die is so much fun.
It is. Been a long time since I've seen it, but
I probably like it probably my favorite out of the Sorority House Massacre movies.
yeah. Well, the second one's a lot of fun. I do like the first one, but the second
I
one,
like them all, but I just for some reason I enjoy 3 the most every time I.
Three's the only one that has a different setting, like the building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Different title too.
I gotta get all those.
Hard to Die is not an easy one to find. Actually, the second
No.
one's not easy to find either now.
That's the one I've seen most, though. I used to watch that on like Cinemax all the time.
The
Yeah,
second one?
Yeah.
The second one's really hard to find.
it is.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hard to die.
Hard to Die is hard to find too, though.
Yes. Yeah. And you found 2 of them, Joe.
I know within the course of a week.
I know. You need to give up that.
VHS.
Yeah, Trigger. That's what I try to point out in the reviews that I did, because so many people think it's the same Leprechaun and it's not.
You need to kick out that DVD, Joe. And the cover's not too bad either.
Yeah, I know, huh? But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that movie. That movie's so much fun.
It is. And I didn't realize it was the third sorority house massacre until I think I was talking to you.
Yeah, it's literally a direct sequel to part 2.
Yeah.
Like they talk about the events of it. It has the same characters and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Jay.
It's been a while since I've seen it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to hurry you or anything. But the next time you send me a package, could you put
Yeah,
that Summer of '84 in there?
The what?
The next time you send me a package, could you put that Summer of '84 in there?
Yeah.
I really want to get a hold of that. I want to watch it again.
I never want to watch it again.
Really? I love that movie, dude.
I'll watch the last 5 minutes again.
Are you
See, I
fucking?
like the
I
whole
don't know.
movie, man.
I don't know why it just
I
rubbed
just-
me the wrong way.
I just got into it. Like, I just totally got lost in the story and what they were doing. And
Maybe I have to watch it again to find out where my head was at the first time I watched it.
I don't know. Sometimes it happens, though, you know? Sometimes
Yeah.
it-
Hard to Die is on Amazon for $527.83.
Yep.
The VHS.
No, that's for the DVD. VHS is like $283.
Yep.
Fuck.
$285.32.
It's not an
I
easy
shoulda-
thing to find.
I should have taped that shit off of Cinemax when I was like,
I literally that's what I've been looking for like years, and then I find the DVD and tape in 1 week.
mm.
It's unreal how that happens.
Yep.
I'd make it. Yeah, totally. I'd make anything if you funded it. Probably be hard to get the rights, but we could get them. There's a way.
I guess one good thing
Hard
about
to die, Anthro.
like Walmart trying to phase out DVD is they're putting all this shit on sale. So I've been able to get it like a bunch of good stuff on sale. Maybe we'll start getting more of that stuff. Like I said, they put out those Bonehill Roads, and I really think they just had them in the back and didn't know about them. You know, because so maybe we'll start seeing shit that is quote unquote out of print pop up here and there. You know, because they forget they have it or it's stuck somewhere and they didn't know it was there, and so they put it out on the shelf. You know.
It's on eBay for $195.
Hard to die?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always expensive.
I'm sure if you said I'll give you $1, they'd give it to you.
Yeah.
It's
I'd spend $20 on it at the most.
It's always been expensive. Like it's like I feel like it wasn't in print that long or something.
I need to find Rush Week too.
It just depends. Like my Walmart sells a lot of horror, Joe. Some do, some don't. I bought like a lot of my stuff lately from Walmart, and a lot of the ones I bought had slipcases. Like I just bought Mandy; it had a slipcase. I bought Hellfest had a slipcase. I bought Critters Attacks had a slipcase.
I wish they put the vinyl on sale.
Yeah, I went back to get another one for Jason, and they didn't have any more slipcases, so I had to get him a regular one.
I don't care.
Well, he was asking if Walmart sells slipcases.
Ooh. Nice, Jack. Nice. Wait a minute. What the hell?
What?
What is...
We're at in Texas, Trigger. What part of Texas?
Is the woman the sequel to...
The Offspring.
The Offspring, yeah.
Ah, okay. All right.
It's the middle of Darling, like the middle sequel of Darling. The woman, Arrow's putting out the woman, right?
Yes. Actually,
They
and
are?
then Arrow UK is doing a double feature of The Woman in the Offspring.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool, Trey. I was just curious. I live in Albuquerque, and I get over to Texas sometimes.
I consider that an extreme movie. The Woman.
I
I'm
love
watching
it. That's a good
Maniac.
movie.
Is that considered an extreme movie?
Which Maniac?
The original.
The original? Yeah, that's fucking. That's
Yeah.
very extreme.
I
It makes
think
you
so
feel like
too.
it makes you feel grimy and gritty. Like after you
Mhm.
watch it, you just want to take a shower.
Yep.
This
God damn it. Stop entering the contest before I fucking go all postal on everyone.
Oh, that reminds me. Who's the two contests I need to enter as soon as like this week? What's the name? The Dagler and who else is having one?
Stop it.
Uh,
Stop
Undead,
it.
Who?
Undead Nightmare 24.
What's he doing?
Is he having a contest?
I think he's giving away Leprechaun stuff. I gotta
Oh.
watch the video. I got it saved.
I haven't watched that yet.
There you go, Brad. Just for you. Leprechaun.
But there was another one too. It's not Sean, is it? No, Sean just had a contest. Didn't he?
Paige is
Sean's is still going on. Oh,
I think it is Sean. I need to enter.
Paige is
There's-
still doing one.
when the contests go on, I get so fucking discombobulated. Like,
Yeah, I saw PFP's doing one.
yes.
Who
Dude,
is?
I missed out on Cody's. I totally forgot Cody was even doing one.
I
I've been
I
trying
had
to
my
keep up
answers
with him, and
ready,
there's so many right now.
but he said he was going to do it when he hit 365, and I was like a day late.
I won Cody's. I won twice on Cody's.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I won his first contest, but I think he was doing like
I won Andrews. Did Andrew do his yet?
1, 2, and 3. I did.
Andrew's
did.
Crypt. Jason won Andrew's Crypt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did.
I was late. I missed that one.
Terry hasn't done his yet, right?
No,
yeah,
Tori. No.
Because I'm hoping I win that one. I think that'll be the only way I'm going to get that. Which, oh, by the way, I picked up the special edition of. Yeah, I actually picked up the special edition that I think is the same print they use in the Scream Factory one of My Bloody Valentine.
Huh?
I think Scream Factory cleaned up the extra.
They cleaned. Yeah, they combined it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They cleaned it.
Because on that one, it's
Yeah, the
on that
one I
one,
have has the extra footage put back in, but I don't know.
yeah,
how nice
that's the one I have too. But it looks like shit when the new.
Yeah, it
footage
looks
is
all
in.
blurry.
does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost seamless when Scream
But I
Factory.
thought it
does.
was cool that I even found it, and I found it with a slipcase.
Nice.
Did you get the DVD or the Blu-ray, Brad?
DVD because it has a
No, I
slipcase.
found it at a secondhand store as the DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I think that's cool. You know, I never see those movies out there. You know,
Ugh.
like the only way I have that movie is I have it in that double feature with
April Fool's Day,
April Fool's Day.
Yeah, this is the one that we're all waiting for, where they
which
put
still haven't watched.
they put the kills back in it, but it's a different film stock every time the kill comes in.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
one I have.
See, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it, Dave. It's just
With that exact slipcase, Dave.
I have the
Yeah.
Blu-ray like that too. And same thing. It doesn't look great. The new scenes.
I really want to get some of those Scream Factories, the newer ones.
I got the Blu-ray coming, but
I'm holding
whenever they
off.
feel like
Just in
sending
case, I'm holding off just in case I win the contest. So I'm gonna wait for him to.
Yeah. And that's kind of me too. That's what I'm doing. But also, like, all right, I just went to Hamilton Book.
Night, Queenie.
I spent $370,
Good night, Queenie.
and
Night,
I got 40 something movies. Where if I would have went and spent that $370 on Scream Factory, I would have walked away with 10.
Yeah.
You know that's why I haven't bought them there. Not to mention their shipping would have been a bitch.
Oh, please don't order from the Scream Factory site.
Yeah, I mean, all my shit I got on Hamilton Book, and I paid $4 for shipping.
I paid $500 for $260 worth of stuff.
How many DVDs did you get out, or how many Blu-rays did you
You got
get?
charged twice.
I only wanted 12, but
Wanted 12.
yeah, hopefully this is just a fluke. But they sent me an extra copy of Valentine.
Well, why don't you send it to me, fucker? No,
I think I'm doing a trade with Sean Blue Digital. They might send me like 12 more. I don't know.
I'm just trying to make the point that if I would have went to Scream Factory and bought from them, I would have got far less than I did spending the same amount of money on Hamilton.
Have you watched? Yeah. Have you watched Valentine yet, Dave, from the Scream Factory?
I'm waiting on the packages coming Monday.
Oh, the friggin' the audio on it is like so low.
Really?
Oh, on the Scream
A
Factory?
lot of Scream
Yeah.
Factory.
A lot of people complain about it for some reason. Like the audio, I mean, you can hear it, but you have to like turn it up.
Sean said it was really good. Maybe it's all on the disc you get.
No, it's like a widespread thing. Like everybody says that about that Valentine release.
Is it only on the kills or is the whole movie?
It's just like it's just the sound mixing because like like on the kills like it's loud enough, but then like when everyone's talking, it's too low. They didn't adjust it enough so that way when they're just talking in like a regular scene, you can hear it.
I swear to God, they put out too many releases.
You got to keep changing the volume on the remote.
Yeah, they can't take the time to like Vinegar Syndrome does, or like Severin does. Take the time to actually like sit down and like do the good work on the fucking movie. They just pump them out.
Yeah, I don't
Better on
think
VHS,
from
Craig.
Severin that I didn't like. One of their releases that I didn't think was halfway decent.
Because they take their time, and even like Blue Underground takes their time.
Yeah.
So you got to go with the companies that like put out like two titles every couple months.
Vestron.
Because yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can tell they take their time on like fixing it instead of just pumping them out.
Yeah, Scream Factory's all about the money now.
Yep.
We're coming up on one of my favorite parts in Maniac where he chokes the hooker out, but yet she's still screaming at full volume, which is virtually impossible.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, Maniac's awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Awesome, Pages. I haven't even looked at that lately. Yeah, this has been a very successful stream tonight. Very happy with that.
I think it sucked. No, like
There's a couple Easter slashers.
Are you
Like,
feeling better now, Jay?
They're more independent.
yeah.
Are you feeling better?
Oh yeah, I needed this tonight. I really did.
Yeah, me too. I had a decent week, just a very busy, hectic week.
Yeah, that kind of took the wind out of my sails today. So
Good night, Ron.
Good night, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
And good night, Queenie. I know you said that a while ago. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're probably not even watching anymore, but I'm still sorry.
I want to make an Easter slasher. Craig, let's make an Easter slasher.
I always wanted to too. I
Hey,
had an
Jason,
idea.
how much do you use that for your videos?
I'll write it with Joe.
no,
There you go.
mm-mm. I use it for the stream, but my wife has the light on over
Well,
top.
let me
So.
see it. I need one of those because, Joe, you know how I told you I want to do these haul videos now?
Yeah.
I noticed that because the way I'm shooting and where the lights are placed in the room,
Uh-huh.
that it's a little bit of a shadow. So I turned the light on the camera. You know what I mean? The flash.
Yeah. Mm.
But it looked like it put like a glare on the packaging. So I
Yeah.
wonder if I put one of those circular lights right behind the camera,
Yeah, it'd be probably good.
it would that would work better.
Not,
Yeah.
not right. I'm gonna get off in a few. I'm just tired, exhausted.
And if anybody ever has any script ideas, I'll write it.
Well, I'm still working on that script I told you about. I haven't actually started doing it, but I want to.
got
I
the
wanna
shoe
write it.
buttons.
I want to write it myself.
Yay!
Yay!
It's me.
Hey,
I'm almost done with the first draft of my my latest one.
how'd you get my figure, fucker?
Oh, you have that too?
Yeah,
Nice.
I got it too. Mine's on my wall.
you remember?
You
In
hang it
fact,
up
I got
on the
mine
wall?
on Black Friday at Walmart.
I did.
Oh, you did?
These are the only two that are at my Walmart right now.
Yeah, I gotta pick up Freddy someday.
All I can find is Freddy. I'll grab it next time I see it for you.
They've got a bunch of new NECAs there, but they're fucking $30 a piece, and these are 12, and I like their cool. I like the design on these. So
Yeah. I have Chucky and Tiffany, but
Yeah, I want Chucky and Tiffany.
you just want Tiffany.
I still have my my Jason and my Freddy Matchbox cars from back in the day.
Do you really? Wow.
I got
Yeah.
the Kiss Matchbox cars on my wall from '98.
Freddy's on top of a
97.
boiler room truck, and Jason's on top of a Camp Crystal Lake car.
Nice. They're like $12.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I
Here's,
I don't dive into the NECAs too much. 30's a little too rich.
check this
My
out,
blood,
Dave.
but
I'd rather
certain
buy a
ones.
movie.
Yeah.
This was sent to me from Boondock or from Buckshot.
Was it a box set?
It's like it's a specialty box. Inside they have a bunch of like
Right.
stuff that you get exclusive.
I want to
Like
see what's in it.
set of the new EP with the yellow tape,
Nice.
and it's all done like Transformer style. There's trading cards, and the CD came in here, and there's an autographed thing, like a character card, a big character card.
Yeah.
Like, and then this box is just fucking cool. It's like a little drawer box.
Oh,
Oh, the main thing. You didn't tell them the main thing you got.
What's that? Oh, the hoodie. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It came in a badass fucking hoodie. I can't wait to show it off on the stream. I did do an unboxing kind of, but the lighting was kind of poor, and I don't know if I'm gonna put it up or not. Dude, I put that hoodie on and I didn't think. I wore it to work the very next morning. I didn't think to put the hoodie in the washer and dryer first. I just put it on and I had an orange shirt on for work. And I took the hoodie off and there was little black things all over my orange shirt.
Oh,
Like
gee.
little black fuzzies from the inside of the hoodie. And so I had to go to the back room, take the shirt off, and use stickers and tape to get all that shit off my shirt.
I hate when that happens. Wait, if you watch,
Figures that I have, my favorite figures that I have, Jack, are my the ones that look like the Savage World ones that look like He-Man figures.
Yeah.
I've got Michael and Freddy, but I'm gonna get on eBay and get the rest of them. Jason and Leatherface, and I think there's Pinhead too.
I gotta get that
Yeah,
second wave
sure.
of Tuning Terrors.
Yeah, I need to get some more of the Toonie Terrors. I want to get the. I will get the. I don't mind getting the Pennywise ones. Those are fine, but the ones I really want is I really want to get Chucky and Tiffany, and who else is on the second wave?
Michael Myers, Leatherface.
Michael. I need to get Michael. That's right.
And then there's
Pinhead?
Victor Crowley and Sam and
Reagan.
Reagan.
They've already announced
Beetlejuice.
part 3.
Yeah, that's the one.
I want a Victor Crowley figure because I don't have anything from him.
I want to see a Lunch Lady movie, Andrew.
Lunch Lady movie?
Yeah, he made up a slasher concept and
That's
filmed
awesome.
a
That'll
little
work.
short about Killer Lunch Lady.
Except for
work.
That's
that
funny.
remake print, it's so out of place.
Which one? Which one?
I got a headache.
I'm gonna get the Jason
See you
Part
later,
6
Trigger.
one as well. I'd get that one, and I'd get the Halloween Trick or Treat Kids.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I watched
thank you.
Kevin. Did anybody watch Kevin's video earlier? Cupid.
I got it saved in my watch.
No, dude, I have to watch. I'm so behind on people's videos. Once again, I hope you're not watching their shit lately.
I think Cupid might be a must buy when it comes out.
What is it?
New movie called Cupid about an actual Cupid that goes around killing people.
It's already out at Walmart.
Is it really? It's not
Yeah.
out of mine.
I saw it today.
Yeah, well, they should put it out for Valentine's Day, don't you think?
I think it came out on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's from Craig, Dave.
Oh, is it really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the Tux one. He got the one with the yeah, they had that at my FYE. That's really cool.
Yeah, they got a couple. They got one Freddy at ours right now, but they got a lot of the Jasons and they got a few of the Michaels. including the new cloth, Michael. But they just want. I'm not going to pay $30 right now for a figure. You know,
Yeah, like I said, I'd rather buy a movie for that.
exactly. I'd rather buy like 4 movies for that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I have the Michael Cloth figure. Did I show you guys that one?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, you showed it to
No,
us.
you didn't show. You didn't show me.
Candyman. I'll have to send you a picture, Dave. Wait a minute. I'll be able to find it. I also got the Candyman
They got
one.
Candyman at Walmart. They got they got the Friday 13 Part 5 Jason.
Yeah.
The Roy figure.
Yes, I love that one. That was a must-have for me.
Yeah.
I want the mask. I'd rather collect the masks, honestly. Tomorrow I'm looking to go buy a new shelf, and then I got to clear off this fucking desk finally. And I'm going to put another shelf on top of the desk and put more movies. And then on top of that, I'll probably put the masks up there instead.
Yeah,
I
the
keep
Roy,
buying masks for other people. I keep buying them for gifts or like good autograph masks or for things. For
the Roy
giveaway.
mask. The Roy mask, I think, is my favorite hockey mask out of all of them. I like
Yeah.
the blue.
There's just something
I
about
want a
it.
Roy mask.
Seven's
But I
my
don't
favorite,
buy
but
any for
I love
myself.
the blue mask.
Which
Like,
one?
that's what my son has. Like I said, he has the Roy mask. It's pretty cool with the blue.
Yeah, it just
Damn, Craig.
maybe it's just because it's different. I don't know.
Oh,
I got the 18-inch Michael Myers from the Rob Zombie remakes. That is still that and the mask from that movie are the only 2 good things to come from those movies.
You bastard, Joe. We're just looking at that thing again. Savage Water and Death by Invitation. You bastard.
Oh, I got to enter Drew's contest. That's who I got to enter.
oh yeah.
You bastard.
When is Drew's contest running to?
I'm not sure about that. No, I know Sean's running till the 20th.
Does
Turi's
anybody remember Drew's contest questions?
Turi?
No,
Turi's
Drew.
is, I don't know when Turi's is running to. Drew's is like 3 is who's your horror crush. 1 is what's your favorite horror related song. 2 is what's your favorite foreign horror film. I think it was just those 3. Yeah, Devon Graham. Hey, isn't that Devon Graham? Oh, which one ended tonight, Kev? Oh, okay, so they did it on the live stream. So yeah, Drew's is over.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Cody won.
Fuck, I thought it was running till the end of the month.
Cody who won? Cody
H&M.
H&S.
did he really?
Son of a bitch. I really wanted that mask.
Yeah,
Oh,
Craig, I like that movie.
It was during their live.
Tobe Hooper.
Good job.
Or
All right,
Tobey Hooper.
Here's the Candyman one, Dave. I'm sending you the Candyman one. And then I'll find the other one.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to buy them.
Which ones was he giving away? Oh, Candyman, nice. Did you find that at Target or Walmart?
No, I ordered it from the comic book store.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I
I'm,
could have sworn I got the that I ordered Sam too with the clothes, but I don't remember. I was on drugs at the time.
I wish I got, I don't know why, but I wish I got that Friday 13th Part 3, the mother coming out of the water, that one, because that was at Target and I never
that's
saw it
cool.
again after that.
Yeah.
I was like, I should have grabbed it. Just some shit I should just grab, you know.
Yeah.
Grab it by the balls and don't let go. Tobey Hooper.
What the hell, dude?
I'm
This
glad you like it, Jack.
Such a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I'll have,
That's
to
Michael
take,
Myers just walked into the room.
I'll have to take another picture of it. Dave.
Yeah,
That's the other one you found, right, Brad? Or is that the original one you had?
This theme should be cool.
What?
Was that the original one you had, or did you give that one away?
The original Krabby mask?
Yeah.
No, I gave that away autographed on the cheek as part of my 500 subs contest.
Mhm.
Jen's got it now. Jen Tochi.
Oh yeah.
I found this one this past year at Walgreens, and it's the same mask, but it's not actually as well made as the last one. It's like not as well detailed either.
I came up with a whole bunch of them, Joe,
Nice.
Just for fun.
and I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet.
Mine's all done.
I did have a question.
Yeah.
Now, did you say that it could be the same name, only a different meaning? I mean, a different name but the same meaning, like if it's a foreign film?
So it could have a different release overseas, like a different name overseas, as long as it's in English. Like for example, like Sleepaway Camp is Sleepaway Camp here in the U.S., but it's Nightmare Vacation over in England or whatever.
Oh, okay. So I couldn't do Black Rat because the
You
Black
can't do
Rat.
it. You can't do it in like a foreign language. It still has to be an English title.
Korionzumi? No, it's the title of the movie is called Black Rat, but the name, the alternate name it has also means Black Rat. So
Then no, it's gonna be like a different.
What's the the alternate title for Funeral Home? Because I watched it the first time under the other title, and then I watched Funeral Home, and I'm like, why do I feel like I watched this before?
I don't know. Funeral Home. I see it. That was one you didn't like, right, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie. I don't know why I like it, but
It was known as Cries in the Night.
Yeah, I watched it as Cries in the Night, and then I'm like, ooh, I don't have Funeral Home. When I saw it at the Bull
I've
Moose,
done that. I've done
and
that.
I'm like, I don't have Funeral. I need this slasher. And I took it home, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mark
I'm
Wahlberg.
sorry, Kevin. We can't all look at
Wahlberg, what the fuck? Mark
what
Wahlberg.
you guys did on your stream that day. All looking
What
like
happened?
a bunch of freaking terrorists.
Yep.
So, do you want to hear the ones that I'm not doing, Joe?
Sure.
So,
My lights might go out.
Tormented. I'm not doing. That's more of a home invasion film, but it is a slasher.
Yeah.
The alternate title is Berkshire County.
Okay.
I was thinking about doing The Depraved because I think I told you that I was looking for a reason to do that one.
Yeah.
That's actually called Urban Explorer. Pretty cool, huh? I wanted to do Bunny Man Massacre because I haven't seen it in a while and I liked it.
Mhm.
And the alternate name, of course, is Bunny Man 2, which I'm sure you would have accepted. But
Yeah.
yeah. The Hoarder, which I also told you about,
Mhm.
it's called The Bunker.
Okay.
Mask Maker, which I really like that movie.
I
don't
always
know.
forget about that movie.
Yeah, it's called Masquerade. Didn't know that. Blood Junkie, I'm not doing. Rocky Trails, don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but
Yeah.
and the one I'm doing, I'm not going to tell you.
All right.
But yeah, I kind of got tired of researching it after a while, but I had a whole bunch of them on here.
Oh, there's a lot of choices for this one. Yeah.
I like looking it up and looking at the different names that it has.
Yeah.
That just kind of thrills me. I don't know. I just think it's neat. And there were so many obvious choices, but I wanted to do something a little bit off the beaten path.
Exactly.
Really do.
I like how like the old Anchor Bay DVDs used to have like the cards with like the alternate titles, like Cheerleader Camp. It has the
Bloody
Pump
Pom-Poms.
card.
Yep.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. The mini posters.
Yep. But I figured you were going to do one probably from the 80s or maybe even the 90s, so I figured I would do one a little bit more.
Mine's
Well,
from the 90s. Yeah.
I figured I would do something a little bit newer. And it's one I've been kind of anxious to revisit. I'll just put it in the chat. I don't care.
Whew. I don't know what accents do you want me to do, Craig? I'll try.
I don't know if you've ever seen this one, Joe.
I don't think so.
Jason,
No.
where'd you go?
He's typing.
No, I don't think I saw that.
Has my camera been off all this time? No.
No,
just went off.
no, just went off.
Yeah, I could do Shellmont. Actually, I already did a review for that. And I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Jay, part of that video I'm going to put out here in the next couple days.
Yeah.
I found another Bigfoot movie called Big
Big
Legend.
legend.
That movie's awesome. I really enjoyed it.
It was only $3 at Walmart.
Primal is another one that came out around the same. Is it Primal? There's two big movies that came out like right back to back. It was Big Legend and fuck. What was the other name of that movie? Fuck. But that's the better of the two.
Cemetery
Big Legend,
Gates.
to me,
What
is
was
the-
that Cemetery Gates movie?
Ah,
I got this one for because of you, Jay, because you say how good it is.
oh my god.
Vikings.
It's season 3. I got to see 1 and 2 before I can watch it.
Oh man, it's so good.
But it was only $1.
What? From where?
Only a buck.
Salvation Army.
Oh, nice.
All their DVDs were only $1 because they were half off for the whole store.
Primal Rage. That's the name of it. Primal Rage.
Yeah.
That always reminds me of the video game.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that one.
That was pretty good too. I enjoyed that one as well, but I like Big Legend better.
I don't know if I told you guys, but I love my new fucking tripod.
I need a tripod.
I bought it. I bought the one that I usually buy. I bought the same kind of one to like put in my backpack and take with me to go like bills and stuff. But then I bought myself a nice big heavy duty one for like $40.
Nice.
And it's fucking sick, dude. I fucking love it.
Is it really, Kevin? Wow.
Craig wants me to do an impression of you, Brad. What should I say?
I don't know. What do I ever fucking say? I say fuck a lot.
Fuck a lot. I don't know. I didn't. No. I don't.
Double times 5.
Can't do me. I'm an original classic. Can't imitate.
Just
Can't
say
do
Warren
Brad
Baby.
Brad broke the mold. Warren Baby.
Warren Baby.
Give me
Primal
another.
Rage is fun.
You
I just
guys
like
give me
the-
accents.
Have you seen Big Legend, Kevin? I had a lot of-
Rage.
Yes. My
Primal
bad, it is
Rage.
too.
A lot of good stuff. Oh, it wasn't Deadly Shark that I picked up, Jay. It was Nightmare Shark.
That's like a Freddy Krueger shark. There's actually a scene from Nightmare on Elm Street with a shark fin in it.
Oh,
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
That's,
the bathtub scene.
that's funny. Yeah, I've been really getting into shark movies lately for some reason. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention and the head just blew up when he got shotgunned. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is a slasher movie. And dude
Yeah.
uses a shotgun. He used a shotgun in it, you know?
Right? Yeah.
Good night,
I mean-
babies.
That the effects are really good, so that never really bugged me.
yeah, buddy.
Good night, PFP.
Because it's memorable. It's literally Tom Savini blowing his own head off.
Yeah.
Oh, you watching Maniac?
Yeah, I'm watching Maniac. I said that.
No.
But
Yeah,
like,
they come
just,
out of disco.
just art. I like everything he does after he pulls the gun out, like when he runs out of bullets. But him just pulling out a Glock, I was just like, "Wah!"
Well, like I said, in Terrifier, I think that the gun was more for his like personal defense. If shit got out of hand, he would pull
Yeah.
out the gun to save.
Yeah, it kind of seemed
I
that
don't
way.
think that it wasn't really. Now he did use it, but I think it's because he was pissed off and he just wanted to fucking unload on the bitch. I mean, he did it. He wasn't. I don't think he carries it to use on his people. That's why he carries that big fucking bag filled with
Yeah.
shit.
Filled with shit. Yeah, that thing was that whip thing that he was using with all the scalpels attached to it.
Yeah, that was badass.
That was wicked. Hate shark movies? No. Yeah, Exist is my favorite. It's my favorite Bigfoot movie. Legend of Boggy Creek is probably a close second.
I need a copy of Night of the Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, the Code Red, maybe. Do they still have that?
I'm not sure if they still have it, but they did release it at one point.
Oh, the copy.
Craig,
album.
Craig, I love your Andrew one. The Andrew one's awesome.
Why did I say? Hope you don't get it twice.
Oh yeah, I still haven't watched Dan Haggerty yet.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully you don't get it twice.
No twice. Oh, okay.
I want to pick up a copy of Abominable.
I want to pick up
I
a
think
copy of Obama.
Oh well, I need more MVD rewinds.
Good movie.
I only got Return to Swamp Thing.
I mean, what's her name? Tiffany Shepis. I believe she gets naked in that one too, which, that's pretty much standard for the course.
Shippus.
Tiffany Shepis. I don't know if I've ever seen a movie where she did. Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
She couldn't get naked in Romeo and Juliet because she was 16.
Really?
Yeah, that was her first movie.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah. It's pretty brutal, Jack. He rips a dude's dick off in that movie.
They're the demon, yeah.
It's gory.
It's like a Bigfoot slasher.
My copy is really bad of that.
It's super dark.
It's just all fuzzy. I mean, it was a really bad VHS transfer. Really bad.
What did I order? I ordered Deadly Manor.
Nice.
I ordered that Nightmare on Elm Street Blu-ray collection that I've been sitting on.
Yeah. The one that has, well, it does have special features. It's just kind of meh,
Yeah. Just to have it, just to upgrade.
Yeah.
And I got the Evil Dead unrated Blu-ray. I grabbed Final Destination, that 4-pack with part 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Who has the Evil Dead unrated Blu-ray?
Amazon stuff. You can get it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Really?
This says 2 discs, but everybody's picture just has 1 disc. I don't know if they lay them on top of each other. Hey, all this stuff's coming tomorrow, apparently.
Now, is there a big difference between the theatrical version and the?
I guess there's more gore.
In the director's cut, Ash comes in at the end and destroys everything.
What is it? The addition of "We're gonna get you," which was shown in the original trailer, but not the movie.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Give me my what the fuck? Give me my hand back.
Yeah, a lot of the trailer stuff is in the director's cut.
More tongue slicing. More of Mia walking down the road, apparently. Yeah. And then I got, that's all I got. Those. I was gonna get Final Destination 5 on Blu-ray just to upgrade, but it's not even in stock yet. It's out of stock for now.
That's the only one I have on Blu-ray.
It won't be in stock until the 14th again.
That's the one.
Ooh. Some bitch.
What's wrong?
I found it.
What'd you find?
Evil Dead unrated.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Some bitch. 2 discs. Yeah, it does say that.
There's an alternate ending where she's hitchhiking.
Come on, damn it. Work.
I get the Mega Millions number. See if we can.
Apparently, it says it includes both versions of the film.
Yeah, they're saying that. I don't know. I'll believe it when I open it.
They say a lot. They
Yeah.
say-
I'm very. I don't trust very easily after that Scream factory
Yeah.
debacle.
Put a
I
bad
like it
taste
when
in
they
your
do
mouth.
documentaries, and also when they do like little mini movies or little episodes or whatever of the subject matter. Like on all the DC animated movies, they do like the little shorts.
Yeah.
that's bad.
Are you fucking shitting me? Wow. That's hurtful.
I like you when you find Easter eggs.
I like Easter eggs.
Right. Yeah, when you like
I like
go into like somebody's
what's the
eye.
movie what's the movie that Scream Factory released? It's like that road slasher, and it has a special feature where you can watch it as if you're watching it on VHS. It has like the VHS quality tracking lines and stuff through it. It's pretty cool.
Which one?
What is the? It's a Scream Factory release. It's a slasher film. It's not like an older slasher film. It was like a movie that they just released.
Fender Bender?
Yes, Fender Bender.
Okay.
Wait, that has a VHS. I have that movie.
It's on the Blu-ray. It has like a feature where it looks like you're watching it on VHS.
I've only got it on DVD.
It's pretty cool.
And that's only on the Blu-ray?
I don't know. I have it on the Blu-ray. I don't have the DVD, so I
Son of a
can't.
bitch.
I don't remember seeing that on the DVD, but maybe there is. I don't remember.
Scream
I
Factory.
really love like my favorite menu though. My favorite menu of any Blu-ray or DVDs:
House of a Thousand Corpses, right?
Thousand Corpses and the Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
My favorite is The Last Shift because it's his like face like all creepy and shit.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
That was a damn good movie. That one, I don't think that one gets talked about enough, to be honest. It's very.
No, they have it at Walmart right now, Jack, for like $15 or $20 for the first season.
I want to see the Swamp Thing series.
You want to see what?
The Swamp Thing series, the new one.
Yeah, me too.
I've never seen it, but I want to see it.
I always liked him. I always liked the character.
Yeah. I like the ending of The Last Shift. I liked how it ended.
I thought it was a good movie.
Uh,
It's very impressive. Oh yeah, hey, Brad, you're okay with the DVD?
Hmm.
There's a retro VHS cut of the film.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've never watched it. I watched
Where do
the regular movie.
you have to like go up into like an eye or something like that, or like a secret part of the menu.
No, it's just there.
Oh,
I haven't even opened it yet. When I first watched it, oh yeah, retro VHS cut of the film.
Yep. I like the rather than the regular cover. I like the alternate cover for that.
Oh, me too. I have mine reversed. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I love about this?
Yeah.
You know this was filmed and based right here in New Mexico.
Yeah,
I
because
thought it was a good movie.
I have the slip cover, so I have the slip cover over the alternate artwork.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to see Let Us Pray, but it's been recommended to me a lot.
It's good. Very good. It's kind of like there's been movies like it. What the fuck?
You want this rubber band?
No.
I guess they're moving Swamp Thing to a different network or something.
I fucking love the other cover too. I'm switching it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, show it, Brad. I don't feel like going downstairs to get mine to look at
I
it.
wish I would have had this. I wish I could have gotten this on Blu-ray, but I bought this on Hamilton, so. fuck
So
it.
did I. I bought mine off a Hamilton book too. Let's see it, Brad. Let's see it.
Hang on, I'm flipping it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Blood Drive is fun as hell.
That is an awesome fucking cover,
It is.
and it's a good fucking movie.
Yeah.
Good slasher. Really.
Is that the
enjoyed
one they filmed around you, Brad?
it. Yep, it was filmed in Los Lunas and Albuquerque, and it's based there too, which is really cool because even though they filmed tons of movies here, a lot of them aren't based here. Like, there's a scene in Paul.
Yeah.
At the big giant building.
Can't hear you, Brad. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. There's a scene in Paul where they show this big fireworks building,
Yeah.
and they're supposed to be in like Nevada, but it's actually like 5 miles from my house.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, it's right down the road from here.
I liked Paul. I thought it was funny.
me
I
too. I even like Your Highness.
You know, I have that, but I've never watched it. I don't think I have.
It's funny. I like it. I like it kind of stuff.
You guys are just awesome together.
Can't hear you, Brad.
I said they're awesome together.
Oh, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost.
Yeah. I really enjoyed Spaced. I got through that series really quickly.
Yeah, that's like a series for us,
Yeah, definitely.
Comic book shop,
You know, my dream has always been to open my own comic store. But if it ever got successful enough and I could expand, I wanted to be like a Hastings, like fucking everything,
Nice.
That's my dream, is one day open a comic book shop of my own. And you know what? I could have had it a long time ago. I had a guy who I worked with who actually had a lot of money because he does real well in the stock market. And he offered to back me in the business, like to bankroll the whole thing.
Big dummy.
Well, I didn't want anybody being in control of me, and I don't want somebody else's money because then they get the right to come in and say, no, fuck you, I'm taking over.
My soul just exited my body.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, have you seen Don't Grow Up?
No, not yet.
I picked it up at Walmart in the $7 bin or whatever now.
Is it the zombie one?
I don't know. It's I think so. It says a group of teenage delinquents living in a youth center wake up to find themselves all alone with nobody to watch over them. They celebrate by partying. Then they decide to leave the home and they realize that the streets are deserted in a post-apocalyptic state and everybody's infected by a mysterious epidemic, making them bloodthirsty and psychotic.
Sounds like basically like a zombie movie.
I gotta go check and see if Walmart has any sales or anything.
And remember, I think it kind of looks like 28 Days Later for like with kids as the main actors.
Mm.
You should watch it with me.
It's a Shudder exclusive.
Oh yeah.
I said that last week, and you guys made fun of me
What?
because I said it was a Shudder exclusive. I didn't know that, and it was right there on the cover, and you guys made fun of me.
Yeah, zombie version of Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Don't tell Mom the babysitter's Fred.
I've always wanted to do my own shop, Papa. That's like been my lifelong dream.
All right,
I'm
Phil.
gonna have a whole section. I'm gonna have a whole section in the shop that sells nothing but fucking Juggalo type shit. ICP, fucking M&E. I don't give a fuck what people say. I'll sell whatever the fuck I want to sell. Fucking mob style, all of it.
The flea market that I go to, where I get all the movies that I get, he basically has a head shop in there.
Yeah.
What I thought was funny is there was a couple kids in there. I think it was last weekend, and he's got this glass case full of things to smoke out of. I'll put it like that.
Water filtration device.
Yeah, there you go, Dave. One of them was these two big tits, and the kid wanted to get it for him. I was like,
He was like 10 years old.
can I have that? Like, nah.
The last time some kid asked me to buy them cigarettes, I was living in Denver and I was walking into the gas station. And cigarettes were like fucking $4 a pack at the time. And they wanted me to buy them 3 packs. I was like, okay, go wait around the back of the building and I'll be right there. I just
He took his money.
money.
What a shitty human being. That's
Like, fuck you, stupid ass.
That'll learn him.
You know what? I never fucking did that shit. When I was younger, I just walked in to try to buy it myself. And if they carded me, I'd be like, oh, I forgot it. Bye.
Yeah.
And then half the time I just reach over the counter and grab the fucking cigarettes myself. You know?
Yeah, I'm old enough where we didn't have that law back then.
Fuck! My mom was telling me a story the other day about how we used to go to walk across the street when we were kids to get our packs of cigarettes. I'm like, what the fuck did I? What the fuck? I don't remember that at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jason's so old, he remembers when they gave cigarettes out for free.
I wish they did. Shit. When I started smoking, they were $1.16 a pack.
Every once in a while, the
I
camel
quit
person
smoking,
would
they were
come
like
in.
$2.50 to $3 a pack, but when I quit smoking, they were getting up to like $4. But at the time, you could still go over to the reservation and buy them there for like, because cartons at the time were like $40 a carton. But if you went over to the reservation, you could get them for 20.
You know, cigarettes are like $6 a pack here now.
Yeah, when the ice cream man would sell cigarettes.
Dude, they're $9 a pack for Marlboros here, but only if you buy 2 packs.
They're like fucking 12 here or 11 something here.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the one thing that makes me I'm glad I'm not a smoker anymore.
Yep, me too. I stopped when they were $2.50 a pack. To me, that was outrageous, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not doing this shit anymore." Plus, I got
I
cancer.
miss smoking, though. That's the bad part is I miss smoking.
I don't. It got to at the end. It got to the point where I just fucking hated it. Going outside, I never smoked in my house or anything. Going outside and being in the shade or the rain or
Any climate. Like,
yeah, pretty much. It's just a pain in the ass. $12.50 a pack. Oh my god.
yeah. It was like probably 15 for non-filtered. I don't get that logic.
Really?
Yeah, non-filtered
Well,
more expensive than
I
the
think
filtered.
the-
Yeah.
I think the logic is that it'll kill you quicker, so they got to get as much money as they can
Oh, yeah.
out of you. Yeah, I tried. I remember my buddy came up to me. He was like, "Man, you got to try one of these." And it was one of them Camel unfiltered.
Yeah. Oh.
It makes your shit burn.
Yeah.
It was like all burning. Yep,
Oh.
the good old days.
Filters there for well, I mean, not for. I mean, they're not gonna not get the poison in you, but
Right.
filter kind of stops it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I smoked a pack of Camels. Over my whole time that I smoked, that was about it.
That was the menthols are my brand.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Newports. I used to smoke Newports.
That'd be the backup. And then they made the filters of the menthol Camels. You pop them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just break the little. They're menthol at first, but then you break the little menthol ball inside the filter for like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn, where the hell was I?
I think
They still make
Marlboro.
They still
Yeah,
make
they do. Yeah,
Wow.
I think Marlboro tried them. Some other company tried doing that, but they didn't really catch on. Marlboro's got like a 1,000 different flavors.
Yeah. My last cigarette was January the 10th of 2000.
Nice.
Oh, I think I'm gonna watch a Halloween movie tonight.
Ben, that's a terrible way to start smoking. My father started smoking when he was in the Navy because he would be on watch. And he said there was nothing else to do and you were afraid of falling asleep, so you smoked.
Yeah. I started when I was like 16 or 15. My friend got me a pack. I always had older friends, so I'd like drink with them, and they bought me a pack. And then like I didn't smoke again until I was like, actually, so no, 15 with my other friend. We would smoke like GPCs or something like that, like a really off brand. And
Apple.
yeah, the apple cigarettes. Take a bite out of a red apple. And then I would hang out with the older kids, and And then I didn't smoke again until I was like 24 or 25.
You guys can say whatever you want about me, but I grew up in the 90s where shit like that didn't matter. Nobody gave a shit. GPCs were called gay people cigarettes.
Yeah, CPC. He was from Texas, so that's what that was his brand. Texas.
We had the one, oh, dude, oh my God. The ones around here, they were from a local, the cheap ones here, Gunsmoke cigarettes.
Gunsmoke.
Everybody called them G Smokes.
G-Smoke.
Everybody called them G Smokes. And it was literally the shit at the cigarette factory that they throw on the floor that's not good enough. And they rolled it and put it in, and they sold them for like, they were $1.50 a pack. Yeah. I had a friend who, that's all he smoked because that's all he could afford. Smoked them fucking constantly.
You're a good kid, Anthro. Never smoke.
Yeah. I wish I never had done it. But, oh well. I'm sure I'm clean by now. It's been 20 years, so I hope I'm clean.
Oh yeah, after like 2 months.
Yeah.
Or a month. Yeah, after 1 month. But when not before surgery, they checked me twice, so I had to quit for 2 months, and then I quit for like 9 months, and then. Yeah.
Wow. You mean you still did it up until you had surgery?
No, I quit for like 6 months before it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I quit smoking weed too, honestly, back a couple years ago. I quit smoking completely because after I had that embolism, nothing goes in these lungs anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing but air.
I think Joe fell asleep on us.
No, I'm here.
Now, Fiend, honestly, and I'm not trying to convince you to smoke anything. I don't recommend it to anybody, but I loved smoking. Smoking, it made me feel so relaxed and so good. Like, I just miss it.
Smoking weed?
No, smoking cigarettes.
Really? Yeah.
There was nothing better than sitting up late at night because I work nights, so I'm always up late.
Just
Sitting up late at night in my room, smoking a cigarette, watching a movie, and just chilling.
Just buy a smoke machine, Anthro.
Yeah. But then, like, now, I can't do any of that shit anymore. But even vape, I won't do. I tried doing. I used a vape thing to get a special effect, which was Dave's suggestion, by the way. And it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't because you know how hard it is to hold that shit in your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. I'm so trained to inhale, I couldn't stop inhaling. Bill's all like, "Don't inhale it." I'm like, I'm over here dying, choking and shit. Hey, we got the shot though, didn't we, Dave?
It looked good. Yeah, it looked good.
When was the last time you smoked, Brad?
Well, that's the last time I put some in my lungs, and that was a few months ago.
It was October.
Yeah.
The last time I actually smoked was probably about 4 or 5 days before my embolism.
Which it was about a couple years ago?
That was in 2017.
Wow.
Yeah. And I smoked a joint with a friend. And then I smoked a cigar like 4 or 5 days before my thing. Because I really like cigars. I always have.
Yeah, yeah. I still have a few over here.
Oh yeah.
I'll never forget what it's like because I was sick though. I was really sick, so I really wasn't smoking much. And I thought it was pneumonia. I didn't realize that the blood clots were already filling my lungs.
Oh.
You know, and I'll never like that feeling is something you don't ever want to feel. It sucks.
Yeah.
You know, trying to struggle to just I literally got up off my bed. I felt fine laying down. I didn't know anything was wrong. I got up off my bed, took 2 steps, and fell back on my bed, struggling to breathe.
Wow.
I didn't know what the hell it was. I thought I had pneumonia. I thought it was pneumonia. I thought I was just really sick. And yeah.
Did you ever smoke, Joe?
Never. Not once.
That's good. It's a good thing.
It was a pulmonary embolism, Papa. A massive one. It was a massive pulmonary embolism. Almost killed me. But I'm still here to make everybody's lives miserable or complete, depending on how you look at things.
Or both. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm done, guys.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Well, we can sign off here. I'm going to watch some Halloween 2018.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out for a while and just kind of lay back for a while. Sore.
Guys, I really appreciate everybody showing up tonight, don't you?
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
We had a
thank you so
really
much,
good
everyone.
turnout tonight. You know, we really appreciate it. Super Slash Brothers, we love y'all.
Yep,
You
without a doubt.
check out everybody's stuff that's in the stream. Check out everybody's stuff that's in the chat. Everybody here's cool people.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one, guys.